Stream is now live, and we are back with 1,000. Oh god, got to mute myself. Fuck, can't hear it on YouTube. Stop it. There you go. Fix it. Classic mistake. I do this like every time. Should be up on Twitch 2. It's on Twitch 2. Spawned in Obama. You have to scratching that. Okay. So what would we do? Well, we got really tired last night, so I kind of forgot what I was looking for. Okay, so we got, I know we had TV there, but I thought other stuff first. So this. We have request for the Poison Girl. Where's she at? Where's the request there? Did we do it? Did I forget that we did it? There it is. Just up here. Yo, is the game good? I'm really liking it. I mean, I'm now 60 plus hours in, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. The assassinations and playing stealth is nice, because it's like actually a stealth game again. But if you don't want it to be super stealthy, you can run in and cut people down with gas K too. Oh yeah, wait, like I did not like, so I didn't play Mirage, but I didn't like Valhalla. I didn't have an interest in Odyssey or Origins, honestly. I recently played through Unity for the first time, and yeah, I definitely wasn't a fan of Valhalla. I think this is a lot better, like, substantially. Yeah, Valhalla was pretty awful. It was just so bloated and like, it's just so, there's just so much to do, and the level gating was ass, and like, yeah. A lot of stuff. Not trying to jump. Yeah, I had no stealth components. Yeah, exactly. This is far more stealth oriented. Especially on the harder difficulty. The enemies really... It's pretty easy to get away from them, I'd say, but they're really good at spotting you, so you actually have to, like, be decisive with your choices and stuff. Oh, I have one more thing to find there, right? Now we're doing flips and shit just because she can. Gee, the we can go back to the chest. Yeah. Go back to what's her face. Right now I'm just trying to recruit a new ally. And she's she's been accused of poisoning people. And I think she did it, but at the same time. Oh damn. This girl got burns, okay. Such a wife said, I forgot she left you. Okay, maybe she didn't poison him. I think she still might have done it, but I don't care if she
ヨタ話はいい加減にしな
Wait,
よ。
did you?
こっちも暇じゃないんでね。ありがとう姉様、お侍さん。本当に助かったよ。でもお別れだね。じゃあね。
出すものがほら吹き目捕らえろ。
We get to fuck them up. Oh, we get to fuck them up? Nah, okay. They knew their place, they're walking away.
鬼よりはどこか妙だ。あの可愛らしさ、無邪気さが。
Yeah, she's definitely sketchy.
確かに野菜は腐っておったが、あの粉は何と見る。本当に毒を持ったのならば。
たとえ毒を持ったのだとしても殺してはおらん。せいぜい軽く腹を壊したぐらいだ。むしろこの者らが娘か父親に何かしたのやもの。
海賊と噂の男か。判断する前に調べねば。あの娘の仕業で多くの者が腹を壊す前にな。鬼ゆりの過去を探ろう。
取り掛かろう。鬼ゆり、何を隠しとる。
Like there's... Oh. Oh. Taking the boat. Taking the boat. And the boat on get a ship done. Okay, wait, I want to be responsible. Let's not crash the boat.
ここは漁村じゃった。
We're a good citizen.
ここに一人で住んどるのか。
Oh god. You look like you guys are mad about something. There you go. Give me a shit. Just a single mon. Dude had $1 to his name. Oh no.
いつもああして
Feels
なん
relatable. Shouldn't have killed
慣
him.
れてるよ。あいつらはガキみたいないたずらをするけど、私はいつも自分のものは取り戻すしね。
このようなところに一人で住むのは危ないぞ。
気遣ってもらえて嬉しいよ。でも私は一人でやっていける。私はここにいたいんだ。波の音が音を思い出させてくれる。
どんな音じゃった。
頭が良くて優しくてよく笑って大好きじゃった。よく一緒に遊んでもろうた。海岸に打ち寄せる波の音を真似たりね。
些細なことで記憶は蘇るもんじゃ。私は土笛を聞くたびに音を思い出す。
姉様の音は？
お前のと同じじゃ。
それで姉様、どうしてここに来たの？あのバカどもの差し金？あいつらは自分勝手で音を裏切った汚いネズミじゃ。
助けたくてな。
私は平気。ただあの連中に奪われたものを取り戻したいだけ。
外におる連中か。何を奪われた。
大事なものじゃ。はあ、それで苦労が絶えん。助けてくれんか？
平気じゃと言うとったろ。
でもそっちの方がずっと強いでしょ。盗まれたものは奴らの根城の蔵にあるはず。よろしく。
Okay. Where do you want us to get? Where is it? Eastern Satomo Gate, Surrender Seaport. Okay, so it's over here. Let's just travel the oil. Oop. I should put it. I got it. There we go, yeah. Let's go. Sets Seaport. There it is.
勝手な真似を。これで位置に遅れたら品物が売れなくなる。
蔵はここにあるはずじゃ。慎重に警戒されとる。鬼百合が奪われたのは紫の花と言い正すしかあるまい。
And we're there. Popo. Okay. The bastard will take the board again. So let me turn it around here. There's fine. On the boat. Right. Oh no. Oh, turn. Okay, we're fine. Mm-hmm.
やっぱりお前が汁にこの花の毒を入れたんじゃな。
何の花か知ってるの？
渦の花じゃろ。粉にすると毒になり、大量に食らえば死に至ることもある。
あいつらは悪口を言いふらして音を殺した。報復としては軽いくらいじゃ。
同じ苦しみを与えてやりたいのか。
これでも甘い方じゃ。お父は海賊ではなかったんじゃ。血に飢えた残酷なやつに殺されはしたけどね。でもそいつは病に倒れ、死ぬまで苦しむことになる。自業自得さ。一方、私はここで一人暮らして好きなように生きてくんじゃ。
あえて寂しき道を選ばずともよかろう。外にはお前を迎えてくれる者もおる。
あんたに孤独の何がわかる？自分の痛みは自分で何とかするさ。
わからんことが多すぎる。まずは鬼百合の父を殺した者を見つけねば。
He lives in top part, northern Mexico. Got this. Of course. I'm done. I did not run to the post. Okay. I would have been faster to sprint through here and then send the horse once we're out of town, but whatever. Oh, wait. That's okay. You no, come back, horsey, come back, horsey, come back. Thank you.
行くぞ。
There's a lot of little bandits out there.
油断はできん。
姉様、何しに来たの？
Okay.
娘の親にでもなる。海賊の娘風情が仇討ちをしてるつもりか。つくづく哀れな。ヨゴロウはさぞ誇りに思うておるであろうな。奴と同じく族の道を娘が歩んでおるのだから。
お前が何と呼ぼうが、おとうはよくこう言うておった。狼が眠るまで木を待ち、その隙をつけとな。眠れ、ゆっくり休みな。
Damn.
この男の行いは褒められたものではないが、傷つけていいというわけではなかろう。
私が病にかかった時、おとうが看病してくれておったのに、この男は卑怯にもその弱みにつけ込んだんじゃ。だから私はこいつに毒を盛り続けた。こいつがおとうを見殺しにしたように、こいつをゆっくりと殺すことにした。皆はおとうを海賊だと呼んだが、それは私を養うためにしたことなんじゃ。
その心持ちはようわかる。怒りに満ち、仇討ちしか頭にないのだろう。
どうやって私の気持ちがわかると言うんじゃ。
私の弟も血も涙もない奴に殺された。そして同じ日に村も破壊されたんじゃ。それから怒りのままに戦い、仇を討った。なれど心の闇は晴れんかった。果たすべき使命を見つけるまではな。
私は姉様みたいに強くない。心が憎しみでいっぱいで、怒りの波が止まらんのじゃ。
その波が止まることはない。じゃがその力を他の良きことに使うことはできる。
仇を撃っても音は報われんか。どうしたら姉様みたいになれるんじゃ。
今からでも遅うない。辛い時をお前が乗り越えられるよう手伝わせてくれんか。弟が死んだのはお前のせいではないぞ。お前は弟と共におる。いつでもな。その気があらば我らや仲間と共に暮らさんか。
姉様と仲間は何しとるの？
この世に、そして皆の心に義と安寧をもたらそうとしておる。
なら私も加えてくれ。姉様、お侍さん。
我らが家と呼ぶ場所があるのだ。皆温かく迎えてくれよう。
Okay, we've now recruited the poison.
鬼より友と友の間に偽りはなしだ。わかったな。
友か。いいかもね。やってみる。できるだけ。
あの子は強い。
意志が弱くないのは確かだ。こたびの判断が誤りでなければよいが。
あの子は助けられる。吹き矢の腕も役に立とう。案ずるな。道を踏み外さんよう見ておく。
そうか。それがしは純次郎で手一杯だからな。直江、後でまた会おう。
Okay, so now she's back at the hideout, I'm guessing. Objective. Should I finish my tip? So it says right? There he is. Clear out the castles in the area. Clear out all the castles in Yamato. Yeah, it's just some of them have stuff. Yeah, there's some of them. More. So that's the. Yeah, that's good. Next one is. What is that one there? So I'm not seeing that one. Christ. Maybe the price right by here. What was it? Wasn't too bad, it's 1, 2. There's another castle here. It wasn't just 2 castles in the resort. That's it. I could have sworn there was another one. I guess not. Okay, so it's those 2. Maybe it was that there was one. There. Here. There's just there. And maybe I think there's one. And there's some here. Let's. Clear up both those castles. And this one. Oh yeah, it's didn't really clear out. Okay, objectives. Also, shattered, central shattered coast. Even nice words there. Okay. There we go. Okay. Those are our prior targets in the area. Couple castles left, couple viewpoints left. 3, 4 castles. 2 viewpoints, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's go kill some pirates. Start here. Actually, we can go. I don't know if I can this guy follow. Let's go talk to him a little bit. Okay. Um. Here.
なあ、来てくれ。話をせんか。
ほう、また会えたな。
ああ。なあ、少しいいか。頼みたいことがある。この世は知らんことばかりだ。影を継いでからこのままでいいのか。
新たな食べ物は見物。
うどん屋が忙しくて、わしにはこれを味わってみた。
探してみるとしよう。
Okay. So the side quest. We'll do that later. Let's go over here. This thing real quick. This is really take in my hand.
?4 つの海を越えて運んできた品だ。
また今度来よう。
またいつ
Oh, you're not what I was looking for. I don't need to buy that,
鉄
dude.
の手はいかにして商人を操っておる。
使うかもわからぬほどの
Can you not be
また今度来
doxed
よう。
too? Do you have to die?
軽々しく殺めるなとは言われたが、この者は鉄の手と同類ではないのか。
Well, wait, did that guy kill not kill him? Oh, I thought I missed him back.
鉄の手といえば、茶会に出てのし上がろうとするあたりは、他の商人と変わらんようじゃな。誠に今池と関わりある者なら、とうに茶会に呼ばれておるはずじゃ。
Okay. That's not yeah. What's this one?
Mm.
直江、お主に話がある。
長秀殿、いかがなされましたか。
武田元明の件は誠に大義であった。
和平のためなれば。
お主も知る通り、わしは収集家でな。各地を旅しておるお主ならば。
お求めの品を申してくだされば。
そうか。
宝をいくつか持って。
おお、これは
旅の道中で小物を
素晴らしい。おお。
お渡しする品をもっと探さんと。
Okay, so we got those different things. Okay. What's this one? Arbiters. Everyone's hand. Students. Oh, you're in the class. Organs to tell me it. Each button. Is that another? I didn't kill like that. He is a northwestern system library. Is it each northern margin? Northwestern. Oh, west. I'm fucking stupid. Northwest is over here. Northeast. I'm stupid. Northeast. That's fine. Let's go this way.
ここは敵陣。蹴取られぬようにせんと。悪代官を皆成敗した。熊に知らせよう。
Okay. There's another one of the. Oh, is that the last of them? Let's go. I skipped over. Come on. Those guys. That guy lives. So it's about. Oh, no. We got that. Here.
その目を見るに大官どもを始末したのだな。
もうあやつらが民を苦しめることはない。
他の者たちが成し得なかったことを刀一つでか。お市様を助けてくれたことには感謝しておるぞ。さあついて。
ねね殿。
伊賀の直江、そなたの一党のことは耳にしておる。その大義もよくぞお市の方を悩ませていた悪代官らを片付けてくれた。あの者らは情け容赦なく、そなたもあの者らに情けをかけなかった。それでこそ筋が通るというもの。
そうではありましょうが、ねね殿はご自身のためにも我らを利用されたのでは。何を目指しておられるのです？
秀吉様が戦場に赴く間、領内のことは私が任されておる。こたびのことで領地を治めるのに大切な知見が得られた。年貢を課すにも良き策と悪しき策があると。 刀狩り、検知、脳のないものが扱えば役立つどころか害をなす。されど正しきものが使えば。
さような力をただ一人に委ねては危うきことになり得ましょう。
そなたらの行いは違うと？そなたらは民の進む道を切り開かんとしておる。闇に光る刃でな。天下不武が信長様の大謀であった。あのお方亡き後もその夢は続いておる。闇を渡る置き火のように。そして橋場家はその火を捕まえようとしておるのじゃ。
どうかお約束を。信長公の非道を繰り返さぬと、あの方の血塗られた野望を置き去ると。
民も私もそなたには感謝せねばならぬな。こたびの褒美については従者に任せてある。私はこれにて。
絵に描きたいな。静かに。ここならよく見える。上達したな。この出来ならもう純次郎にもからかわれんじゃろう。よし。
Thanks. Yeah, I'll do that.
あ、いつも犬っころみたいに男を引き連れとったね。
Down to the pirates. Doo-doo-doo. And so Pirates of the Caribbean thing here.
The AC is set up. They had to tape a cardboard box onto our window. I should tell.
「
see nothing. I have no idea. Who the fuck I saw him? Hmm. God damn it. You just did die? No, it's screw this guys. Fucking. I'm not used to fighting this, so I don't know if it's no. Okay. No, let me off faster. Something dropped. Oh my god, wait. His attack's not blockable, and I just missed this. I got stuck on the wall, so I couldn't see. I might have just missed the timing. What's the best way to actually sneak onto these ships? Oh god, it sends me all the way back. Okay. Well, fine. So maybe the plan is from the boat, hit the archers with Q and I.
頃みたいに男を引き連れとったね。
So I can't use my tool as well. Another pirate. Bum, 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 bum. I like the little boats. They feel good. And it's pretty. Even when it's foggy. Like, it's a good immersive. Um, ships.
火薬所用心せんと。火薬が使えるかもしれんな。
身の程知らずほら、お前のせいだぞ。お前のせいで弾け飛んだわ。次のやつはもっと派手に飛び散るぞ。弾けるぞ。大勢おるからな。やつの首を持ってこい。
あなたに祝福あれ。助かりました。
ダメはここで。
One more pirate.
親切なあなたに祝福。
何があった？
ここからほど近い小さな村、大声で話している2人の男がいました。
もう一人の男。
姿は見ておりません。
ありがとう。
The food. So where's the other one? The pirate. Oh, not one copy sheet of it. Let's go this way. Thank you for the marker. Sometimes it is. I do like that you can toggle the ability to like see where you should go in your map. Sometimes the roads and stuff are confusing. Especially when you're just trying to go out of the way. Ow, fuck. Oh, let's go back. Just close over here. As I just shown. Yes, indeed. I guess we'll fight these guys. Same going on. Let's see. When in doubt, kill soldiers. So,
人目を避けない。
上がってこい。
no, let me jump on the pillar, you bitch. Up the pillar. There we go. figured out most of this stuff. I like that if you fall down too far up, you and the horse just both slump over. This is lemon die. Lemon. Guess that's a no. Lemon.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are you back?
Sorry, I had to fiddle with it a little bit.
You
I
kept
forgot
making
how
noises,
strong
so I
the
couldn't tell
fucking.
if you were-
I forgot how strong the winds are. So like once the box was like bending, I'm like, oh fuck, I had to reinforce this bitch. Cause they used masking tape, cause they didn't want the paint to chip or whatever. And then I saw it was like deforming. I'm like, okay, I actually have to use duct tape. This is gonna fail if I don't. So I asked them like, why not duct tape? But they're like, we would, but it will damage the wall. And I'm like,
fuck the wall. I don't want to damage the air conditioner.
it will hold up fine if we didn't have strong ass fucking winds. Like I've never heard the wind actually howl until I came here.
Oh yeah. Here. Oh, we're almost done with the time. It's perfect. I don't have to get our smoke bombs. Oh, the last one's the technical weakness. Sure. Stop. Ah, there it is. I guess right. Yeah, we can go grab it after this. So we'll just take it right here. I wonder if we just take off the parts. Take it.
見つかってはならない。
はまともじゃないが、俺たちにとっちゃ。手分けして探すぞ。
Oh, wait.
Oh my god, what? I got stuck on the ladder. That's fucking stupid. But why is he so fucking dangerous? He's just a rather regular knife dude.
船の上に人が誰と話してるんじゃ。
おい、敵が来るぞ。殺せ。
こやつは火薬を使うカッパと組んでおったらしい。これでどちらも倒れた。
Hey, we're sailing into the sunset, literally. Okay, so this I'm probably well. Looks nice game. Very fast and shit. Saw a boat pop in the end. In the distance there.
この小舟ではこの波を越えてゆけん。
No! Let me catch a ride on your boat then. Guy, stop. Slow down. Let me have a ride on your boat. Come on. Oh wait, there's another boat going my way. So I just hop on this one. No! No! Our boat! Instantly gone! What's happening? Sir, I'm so sorry. I meant to borrow your boat. I don't know why it got instantly destroyed. Is it just going too far from the coastline? It must be. I thought I was close enough, but... These boats are handling the waves just fine. This is cheating. So I'm going to borrow this.
悪いが借りるぞ。
ほら、あげるよ。
I'll do it. $5.99 two-topping large pizza. Say less.
Actually, a really good deal.
Okay. What should my toppings be?
Pepperoni and bacon. I don't know.
Ham and pineapple?
Are you a filthy degenerate? I mean, sure. Thought you were better than that, but I forgot it.
Should I just go pepperoni extra cheese?
I mean, good.
I could.
That'd be the classy, you know?
The classic.
As opposed to getting second class citizen pineapple in it.
バテレンはセンがここにいると言うとったな。穏やかなところじゃ、ここに海賊がおるとは思えんわ。
Do I get so good? I have a cold in my mouth.
また一日も終わったか。
No. Let's mix it up.
お前、センという海賊か。
そう呼ばれとったこともある。だが今はただ静かに暮らしたい。
海賊が生き方を変えられるとは思えんな。
女房は泣いて止めたが、欲に負けなかなかやめれんかった。その愚かさのせいで女房は死に、今はこの村の者を食わせるため生きておる。なあ。
村の者はありがたがっておるぞ。よう尽くしておるよ。
かたじけない。これからも続けるつもりじゃ。
なんじゃあんたは。天のところから食べ物を盗むつもりだな。これ。
Potato sheep. That's not far away.
What's
よし。
Okay.
この琵琶を
これは
はい。かの者は海賊には組みせず、奴らの名をひとえに若さのた
愚か者め。海賊との
若さの海賊はうち
やってくれたか。一番の愛弟子と共に元脇の琵琶の中に鍵が入っておる。
海賊どもが探す宝と関わりある鍵か。
Now, yes, it Okay, finish Ginza for our soldiers and that's it. Where's the other?
My trash. Oh no.
Tomber. Solar.
Stop.
Ah. Pretty good.
Okay, pizza time.
Stream. Isn't that just me? Oh, still down. Okay, so got some students. Yeah, entities. So we can fast track here. Not tell us where. Not some students. No, I think what else can I invest? Also, let's go to the season change.
何者もなし、それが我が流派だ。か
Which point? Everything's actually going towards.
皆殺されておる。戦いがあったのか。
あのいて石を外さず帰ったら祝言をあげようと。
矢が骨に深く突き刺さっておる。
ナムアビダ仏、ナムアビダ仏。
弓隊に待ち伏せされたのであろう。屍が点々と。上杉の弓使い長野左衛門であろうか。武田の足軽か。深手を負っておる。
You want me to die? I'm looking for. Guess we just found all the dead bodies.
屍も矢も増える一方だ。近いな。弓の達人長野左衛門殿とお見受けいたす。それがしがその教えを請うにふさわしきことを示しに参った。
抜け抜けと聞き及んでおるぞ。本能寺では主を見捨て落ち延びた。あの死にしてこの弟子ありだな。
どうかご容赦を。弓の道を教われと上泉先生に言われております。
あの者のなすことは支離滅裂だ。 弓を教わりたい。なら我が陣雷の矢とお前の血しぶきから存分に学ぶがいい。波が寄せては返そうと天の月は微動だにせぬ。同じく拙者も地を踏みしめ微動だにせず弦を引き絞る。
This stuff in my hand.
なぜこのようなことに。
上泉目と拙者は上杉謙信様のため7年間靴輪を並べ箕輪城を守った。なれど奴は主君に背を向け敵に寝返りおった。武田、そして織田。
過去の傷をえぐるつもりはなかったのだ。
誓いを果たせぬなら
矢のごとくまっすぐな御仁であった。
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello,
Hello,
welcome. What you up to?
Um, I don't know.
Sushi. Nice time. so many people to kill. Okay. Continue. How is that?
Are these dumbass? Wow. Okay. So I'm finally getting my refund for that goddamn Monster Hunter Steelbook I sent back like a week ago, right?
Uh-huh.
Holy shit, yeah.
And these dumbasses are sending me a physical gift card, like, because I paid for it with a gift card. They're sending me a fucking gift card in the mail instead of just giving me an e-gift card. These dumbasses.
That's toxic. How do they do that?
Is it because I was being annoying and sending support tickets saying, hey, I turned this in a week ago. Anything? Hello?
Yep, that's obviously your fault. You annoyed them too much.
It's funny.
These bastards have the gall to send me an email saying, get my ninja on. No.
I already did
bought
that.
game.
And chances are, if I went into a GameStop today to pick it up new, it wouldn't be in stock because nothing ever is.
No, my GameStop never has the issue of stuff not being in stock. Apparently they just don't do like, oh yeah, you can pre-order it here. Or maybe that was just a Monster Hunter thing, I don't know. I'm not gonna try it again.
Oh, you should check out the game that I've been raving about. It's not out yet, but I really want to play.
Fucking, what's it called? I think I know what you're talking about. It comes out in like a few days.
No, it doesn't come out in a few days, but there's a playtest for it on April 10th. It's in no mic. It's called Wildgate.
Then I must make how it is. Let's see.
It looks sick as hell.
I thought you talked about, what's it called?
I'm obsessed. All I want to play. I want to try it so bad. And it's been in development for 5 years and it's coming out this year, so it's got to be basically done.
This is a PvP game, or?
Yeah. It's kind of like, people are describing it like Sea of Thieves in space, but that's not really accurate because it's more like it's match based, not like a free open world, and it's a hero shooter.
Sea of Thieves thing. It kind of looks like Sea of Thieves, like the way the characters move and whatnot.
I think it's people are just saying that because you have ships and different roles on the ship.
It's cartoony looking.
Yeah, but like that's just because it's Blizzard's. Like it's literally like a bunch of Blizzard guys. Because I didn't realize it. I knew it was related to someone who did something, but Moonshot is a subsidiary of Dreamhaven, which is the studio or the publisher that Mike Morheim set up.
They got like spaceships based on like party size.
No, it's all 4 players, I think.
No, I'm looking at it. He's like, you could go solo with a hunter. It's like a smaller ship compared to like the other team got the bigger ship.
Oh yeah. Like they do have different, like they have a couple of different ship sizes. But I don't think
aesthetically this kind of looks like Lovers in a Dangerous Space-Time. If you've ever played that.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, like the colors.
Just the wee bit, the way space looks.
And over.
Yeah, the color.
Crew, on the other hand, can handle whatever the Reach throws at them. Job.
I was telling Lemon, I was like, this in another world is what Concord was supposed to be. Like another timeline. Because the aesthetic and theme of Concord fits the entire gameplay loop of this perfectly.
This looks pretty cool.
Like this is like my new most anticipated multiplayer thing. I'm 100,000% locked in, ready. This is gonna be like my favorite thing ever. I mean, it's a bunch of former Blizzard developers that have worked on this thing for years now.
At this point, I've lost all, like, hope for the term, like, this game is made by X blank developers, just because, like...
I only care because I can see it. Like, the
Yeah.
polish and the aesthetic and everything. I'm like, this looks like a Blizzard game. Like...
Yeah, but you always see those things where it's like X Bungie dev, and it's some guy who like was a janitor while they were making Halo.
Yeah, this is like the whole stat. Like, this is a bunch of like core devs from like Star, fucking, I'm having a stroke.
StarCraft.
Thank you. I was like Star, not Starfield, not StarQuest, not Star. What is this? Yeah,
Star Wars.
There's a bunch of StarCraft and other WoW devs involved in the making of it. And like I said, Mike Morheim is the one who like founded the publisher and studio. And he was like,
If this can get some like random social media coverage, I'm sure this would be one of those games that like people.
it looks super polished too, and I mean it's already coming out this year. Like, and I sent a thing to Lemon, but I watched it. Someone dropped yesterday, along with the reveal. Like a content creator dropped like this 20-minute gameplay of it, like during a match or whatever. And it looked really cool.
Out of curiosity, Sea of Thieves averages like 11,000 people a day, and if this is match based, like even like maybe not half, but like.
And like the Sea of Thieves comparisons, I really feel like will fall apart when people realize it's actually it's an extraction shooter with a ship.
Yeah, but like oh, it's
like
a console, damn.
It's like way more like it's way more like, that's what I mean. Like this is a big, like Dreamhaven's a big deal. Like the publisher behind this, like they've been slowly cooking up like some really cool things. Yeah, aside from like the ship stuff, like having like the ability to do different things on the ship, like it's far more like
Thursday, April 10th.
If you remember, did you ever see Marauders? Have I talked to you about that?
Yes, I've seen Marauders.
Yeah, it's more like Marauders meets Overwatch than anything, or like Marauders meets Lemon said Deep Rock a little bit. And I can kind of see it, but
Crossplay and cross progression at launch is.
Yeah, like this is something that's got a lot of money behind it. Like you don't have crossplay, cross progression at launch in a game that does not have all the funding.
Supporting your crew, mining for resources, keeping the engines running, putting out fires. Every crew member counts. Because when things start to heat up, it's either you,
minimum a 1070 Ti, and a Ryzen.
The Reach is a living, breathing death trap.
I think
cosmic storms, Reach leeches, lava asteroids, and space mines.
Yeah, so it's like an extraction shooter, but it's done the hunt thing of like everybody's going for like, the same objective instead of like just the loot.
When was I born? I was born 10/03/2011.
No, you weren't.
No, of course not. I'd be 13 years old.
I was doing the math. I was like, that's not right.
Dude, you talk to a fucking 13-year-old, dude. What is wrong with you?
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah, buddy? You're going to jail.
You're going to jail.
Allegations.
Dude, what are you doing here? You're so old.
I'm not that old. I mean, oh god, I'm closer to... I just realized I'm closer to 30 than 20.
It's typically how it goes.
Oh, I'm really old. Ugh.
Signed up, and then... Sign up, and then... I'll wishlist the game. There we go.
Yeah, but it sounds like they've been like quietly cooking this for several years, and then they just kind of did their big announcement all at once. Like, and the fact that they already had like content creators and stuff playtesting this shit's like ready to go. I wish I was one of those content creators, but that's fine.
Dude, Marvel did some dumb shit today. They had a
Yeah, I saw your
5-hour-long live
stream
stream
about
about
it.
chairs, and they were like, every 10 to 15 minutes they would show, like a new chair or whatever. It was like a chair for whatever actor was supposed to sit in it, and it's basically just like revealing the cast.
That's so stupid.
I mean, it fucking, like, from a marketing standpoint, it's genius, because, like, they had, like, 10 million people watching by the end of it.
Jesus.
What the hell? That's crazy.
Because they started, like, at first they were doing, like, their normal, like, Avengers, like, oh, yeah, like, Paul Rudd's gonna be here, Chris Hemsworth, yada, yada.
And then they started doing, like, the big names.
Not even the big names, just, like, they're doing this shit. And this wasn't even, like, there was 20 names revealed, but that's apparently not the whole, like, everyone. That's just, like, if I had to guess, that's gonna be who's working, like, immediately, like, next week or whenever the fuck, they start filming. And, I saw somebody point out an interesting statistic that of the 20 or so names, only 4 were women.
Yikes.
Got ourselves a sausage fest here.
Damn.
I remember I was like, I was not paying attention to it just because, like, yeah, I'm at work. I'm not gonna watch a live stream of chairs. And then, I got a job. Then they threw me in the back to do some, like, manager training shit. And then I was like, okay, I'll keep it on in the background. And then they started revealing, like, and they're bringing, like, the old X-Men into this fucking movie, and I audibly sighed in the back of the room, and I started texting my friend, like, dude, this movie's gonna fucking suck.
Yeah.
I'm tired of seeing these Bush-era X-Men. Like, god damn it, it's been how many presidents? Just leave them alone.
Fewer than we'd like, but yeah.
The last movie all those, like, actors were in was when Bush was still fucking president. I shit you not. Like, how many times are we gonna see these goddamn people?
Until you're sick of it, and then more.
I have been sick of it.
And then more.
And then more. The slop fathers strike again. Yeah, because I was texting my friend, there was like, there's certain, like, Marvel characters that are just not there, like actual MCU characters, but well, you bet your sweet bippy we got fucking Patrick Stewart back in his wheelchair. You're gonna keep playing until you're 90, Grandpa!
What's a bippy?
I don't know, it's a funny saying.
Bro, it's just like bippy.
I think it's like, I don't know where it's from, but I just remember a clip of Ed, Edd n Eddy, where I mean, they're all stupid, but the one that's played up to be the stupid one, I can't remember which Ed it is.
I think it's just Ed.
Yeah,
then there's
Double D, and then there's Eddie, yeah. I think it's just Ed. But it's just a clip of him saying, well, you bet your sweet bippy it is. That's just been a part of my lexicon ever since I heard it. My vocabulary.
My part of my brain fried. Right. What's happening?
Yeah, like Discussing Film put out like a list of all the actual MCU characters that are not in the movie as that we know of right now. And it's just like, holy shit. What do you mean Captain Marvel's not in this one, but fucking Magneto is?
Okay, so I think I've unlocked like the final shape.
デュアルテはここにおらぬか。
Oh yeah, I got
奴の
stuck in
船を
really
探さね
bad
ば。
traffic on my way home from work because the dipshits around here, they're falling for the classic. Dude, just one more lane, just one more. It'll fix traffic this time. One more lane, and so they're working on the road. So that means for the forthcoming months, if not years, there's just gonna be various traffic backups as they're putting together the road, guys. Trust. And in a fit of road rage today, since I was stuck in traffic, I opened up Instagram on my phone and just typed out some stupid shit. Like you can tell this is pure picture though. Yeah, guys, if you make one more lane, it'll make traffic better, and then all we have to do is slow down traffic and cause various jams for the next entire years. While we stick a jackhammer up our asses because it feels good.
Jesus, you were mad.
I was
You
stuck
make
there
like
for
a
like 30
boomerang
minutes.
story or some shit with that caption.
Yeah.
Like I just whenever traffic gets like real backed up with that, and I'm with somebody, I'm like, dude, I better see a car flipped over upside down on the goddamn freeway. What is going on? 'Cause every single time it's just backed up. For
I hate when
nothing.
I hate when the answer is nothing. Like people just hit their brakes at a certain point for some reason.
Yeah, because that's what happened with me. It's like people got stuck at the light, and then people would keep pressing their brakes, and then like it was like a phantom jam. I think there's an actual term for it, but it's not like a phantom like traffic jam.
Congestion, maybe?
I don't think congestion's the word, but like it's like that where it's just like nothing is causing it, but it's still backed up.
Literally, yeah.
誰が泣きわめけと言ったまったくいまいましい
Google AI says phantom traffic jams.
Sure. Why didn't you just grok it? Ask Grok.
邪魔
He
が
knows
入っ
everything.
たなそれがしを忘れてはおるまいなお前の顔には見覚えがある
Except that, I
忘
don't
れる
know,
もの
because,
か私は一
apparently
度会
Grok
った
doesn't even
顔
know
は
Luka
決
Doncic's
し
on
て
the
忘
Lakers
れん
now.
たちでなヌーのカロはいずこだこの地で味方ができたようだな忍びが私の仕事を台無しにしてくれたと聞いたぞはっお前に組みする連中がいるとはそれ以上その薄汚い口でそれがしや仲間のことを語るでない私を殺しに来たのかそれがしの顔のみならず名も忘られぬようにしてやろう己が手にかけてきた者らの苦しみ思い知るがよい私を殺したいのだろその手に刀を握らせた者を呪うがいい
衆も死もいずこにおる貴様の主竜のカロはいずこだ聞いてどうする申せ竜のカロはいずこだお前に価値などない何かをなさんと意気込んでいるようだがお前はただの虫けらだ単純で退屈でありきたりでつまらんまさにあの女と同じだお前のようなクズに名前など不要だ我が名は安家
Let's fucking go. That was sick.
What'd you do?
Yeah, I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to give you plot spoilers.
How'd you like kill a guy?
Yeah. I mean, many such cases in this game, but yeah.
I play this game peacefully.
行けお主の役目は紋章とテンプル騎士団話が見えぬなあの者に問うてみる
I go on the dumpster.
I have so many mastery points still.
Shadows.
I'm stumbling into more.
Lo-fi girl XX Assassin's Creed Shadows. Get the hell off my screen. This is why I don't support John Ubisoft. Bullshit. They're in Ashimura. They're in the center of Kyoto. Okay. If you say so.
There's no one left here to murder, so I guess we knocked it out.
Dude, you fucking killed everyone, dude. Oh my god.
I have already killed literally everyone, bro.
You're fucking psychotic, dude. That's not okay.
Oh no.
You can't kill people, dude. My dad fucking died. Wait, no shit, that's Batman's logic.
Yeah, like I'm literally Batman. I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
Let me actually go back to the hideout.
Normally I would feel bad if I said this about someone, but like this lady came in today, and dude, she had full on like fucking Batman voice, and she brought her.
I smoke a pack a day. 40 years.
Yeah, she came and started fucking.
My name's Gertrude.
She started talking some nonsense about like some ink. She bought some ink or whatever and wanted it returned. I was like, okay. And then I'm like, do you have your receipt? She's like, no, I don't have it. And then I'm like, okay, do you have the car you bought it with? And then she has her husband with her, who is, unfortunately, he is, like, he's very far gone with his Alzheimer's. Like it was kind of sad, right? Yeah, and they're fucking yelling at him like he's a goddamn puppy, trying to get his card because he's the one who originally paid for the ink. And I'm like, don't fucking yell at him, man. Like,
What are you
what do you
doing?
expect him to do?
Yeah.
Like, what do you expect him to do? And then my manager, he came up afterwards. He's like, now why do they let that man have a credit card? And I was like, that is a good point.
Yeah, and then why let him have a credit card and get mad at him for what he
It was on
bought?
his debit card. He didn't know his own PIN because why would he? And they were just fucking yelling at him, and because he was talking really loud. And then the entire thing was just a mess. I had a headache. I wanted to go home. It was past my. I was supposed to clock out like 10 minutes ago, but they were just there.
They're just there.
I fucking Batman yelling at me. I'm like, dude. I know I just got a raise, but dude, I don't get paid enough for this shit, man. There's no amount that I get. There's no amount that lets me gets paid enough for this shit. Or like, I had a lady come in today with her big ass dog, not a service dog, just a dog, and this lady, she's like, where's your like labels? And I'm like, oh, labels are here. And then she goes there. She comes back like 5-10 minutes later. She's like, no, they're not there. I'm like, yes, they are. And I'm like, and she's like, no, the ones that go into like a book. And I'm like, oh, you mean like page dividers? She's like, no, not page dividers. I'm like, ma'am, I'm not sure what you're talking about. She's like, you slide them into a book to mark like separate areas. I'm like, okay, I didn't say page dividers this time. I said, okay, they're on aisle whatever. And then she comes back with page dividers, and she's like, yeah, these. I'm like,
It's like, that's fucking
keep in mind,
funny.
she's getting lugged around by this big ass dog. Because it's one of those dogs where it's like, if it wanted to be gone, it would. Like, she is not doing anything against that dog.
No, it's stopping him going nowhere.
He ain't stopping for no one. Which that's like a pandemic, post-pandemic thing that we need to stop. Stop bringing your dogs into establishments if it's not a service dog.
Yeah, as a dog person, I strongly agree with this.
I love my dogs. I'm not bringing them in places. Fuck no.
Like the only place you're allowed to bring a dog and it's
like,
normal
like,
is like Petco.
Yeah, like that. Obviously, like the pet store is fine, but like on
Everything
the most
else is
basic
weird.
level, like, what if somebody in the building has a dog allergy and they expect it's like a dog-free zone?
Yeah, I always figured that was just like basic common sense, but who knows these days.
What's the thing old people say? Common sense ain't too common before they can't figure out how to like use the card reader.
Bro, it's so fucking real. Holy shit. Oh
Like
my God.
I have people come in and they'll like hand me their card when they go to pay, and I'm like, what fucking year is it? Like,
Yeah, like this isn't a thing anymore. Like, dude, you think I'm holding a Square card reader?
The one time I went to a drive-through in the past like 3 years and I handed someone my card, I felt like, I was like, dude, am I gonna get like fucking like, is someone gonna like in there taking a picture of my damn card? Like, what's going on?
I mean, at the drive-thru, it's like the only place that's still normal, but like,
I don't go to a drive-through. That's why I like, dude, what the hell?
aren't you fancy?
It didn't help that it was like late at night and that lady snatched my card out of my hand because she just wanted to go home.
It's like, give me, fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah, I was paying for my friends because we were just going through the drive-thru. Like, okay, we're gonna put this on 3 cards. No, I'm not gonna be a dick about it. Just pay me back. And,
もう宴を開くことを考えられるほど
okay, no way. I was paying. They forgot my fries. But it was like 11 o'clock at night. I'm like, dude, I can't even be mad, dude. I don't care.
No, don't. This is that
Like,
important.
everyone in there was they just wanted to go home, and I was just like, okay.
Like, I want to go home too with a meal, but it's fine.
I mean, they got the rest of our food. We just didn't get the fries. It's just like, okay. Maybe they're telling us to watch our weights.
Oh, it's fat phobic. Should sue.
Like my mom's a big on the like check your food in the drive-through, like make sure they get everything. And I
Oh,
never
same.
do that because like
Oh, I do.
I never do that just because like
Okay, see,
have
here's the thing.
I
I
have enough,
do,
like,
but I'm also
in my
never.
mind it's like surely they won't mess up my food, and then like they'll mess it up, and I'm just like, oh.
You learn, like, your mom has learned from experience. It's just a thing that over time you think, yeah, it's not a big deal. They get it right 90% of the time. But as you get older, 90% of the time becomes less and less enough because you've gone more and more over the years.
Well, that's my thing. I just never go to the drive-through.
Aren't you fancy?
It's not being fancy. Do you know how you get them to not fuck up your order? Don't go to the drive-through.
Bro's like, I eat real food.
Not even that. I eat fast food. I'm a pig.
You just go in every time.
Yeah, just go in because they all have self-serve kiosks now, so it's not like you have to talk to people.
I mean, I don't mind talking to people. I just
I don't mind talking to people either. Yeah. Well, my logic's if I'm already there, might as well go in.
Fair enough, I guess.
Because if I'm gonna sit in the drive-thru in my car, it's faster to go in the restaurant than sit in the drive-thru. That's what I've noticed. Or at least it feels faster. What are you looking at, Mr. Samurai? Fuck up, Samurai. Oh, I just snuck past that guy. Oh, I get fucked. Those big guys that you can't really assassinate, like with the big clubs.
Oh yeah,
you can
early on you
assassinate them,
can't.
but for like half health.
Once
And,
I do like
guy,
that. I do like the game
he
lets
searched the
you
bush
build
I
towards
was in,
assassinating.
and I just like walked circles around him in the bush, and he couldn't find me.
I do like that the game lets you like gear for assassinations so that you can kill like people at every level once
Or
you
you
get.
could just go in the settings.
No, that's stupid.
It is stupid. I don't like that. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Yeah, what do you think you're
It's
doing?
not even like accessibility settings. That's just like.
That's just I'm a bitch settings. Yeah,
Yeah, that's just bitch mode.
it's just bitch. Blah, blah, blah.
Buddy, you okay? I just saw a kunai fly from that bush. You okay? You don't see me. Come here. I like how if it's not a guard, like if it's just like a monk or something walking around, you can still assassinate them before they like alert anyone, even if they see you.
That's most people too. Like if you're fast enough, you can assassinate them. Like there's a brief window where they notice you and they like are alerted to you, but they haven't alerted anybody else yet. Which I do appreciate.
Okay, I gotta kill that guy. I gotta kill that guy. Can I line this up? Kunai from the top rope. Got him. Oh, what's going on? Help me! guess what, buddy?
Bitch.
You're next. And be careful. I wouldn't investigate that body. Yeah, go away.
Switch to gas here real quick.
Where'd the guy in here go? Did he just go, like, down here? He did. In the bush. Ah, he knew. Oh, wait, he was on high alert. Shit, okay. I'm just gonna...
They toasted the fuck out of this pizza, oh my god.
Nice castle to clear out. This one is.
Like, how am I seen? I killed the guy. I don't know if you've ever noticed this, Spawn, but one thing that irks me is like whenever you're like waiting to assassinate somebody, your character keeps like shooting the fucking hidden blade whenever like the little pop-up goes away and comes back.
Oh yeah.
It's just like a very little thing. It's just like, stop putting it away.
I hate when I hit like the assassin, or like I try to hit the assassinate button, but their bump goes away at just the last second, so I accidentally just melee them. I look like an idiot.
Because you are an idiot.
Yeah. True story.
can't be right. Wait, so I can't assassinate this guy and he one-shots me. Am I in an overleveled area? Oh, I can't. I'm in Kyoto, what?
It's also attacking enemies from the front, changes whether or not you can assassinate them.
No, this guy's like on permanent like awareness, it looks like.
Oh.
Yeah, because even if I...
Here's the last dice.
That can't be right. Like, genuinely.
What?
He's one-shotting me. I doubt that I think the fight with the actual goal should have just get good, like
Can't think of any, but...
I'm just doing like a castle outside of Kyoto.
Is the castle just too high a level for you?
It's not telling me. I mean, like,
If you hover over the castle... If you hover over the castle level, it'll tell you.
Oh yeah, that, okay. Fucking level 17, what the hell is this doing here?
Yeah, I had that happen once to me, because like there's one castle in one place, it's like level 40. When everything around it's like lower level than that, and so it threw me off when I went there and I couldn't assassinate the dice show. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because like I couldn't assassinate him and then I'd fight him and then like...
He just wrecked your ass.
That makes a little more sense.
Castle cleared. This one right here. Oh, I need to kill two and the one that I showed up.
saw me? No, you didn't. You're fucking. This game is lying to me.
Oh, he's in there.
Genuinely, how are you seeing me? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why does the whole city want me now? What the fuck did I do? Ugh. I was walking around and they all want me dead. I wasn't even in a restricted area.
Maybe they're just racist.
They are. There's no way you fuckers are still looking for me. They don't want to leave alone. I'm too patient right now. Oh, I'm gonna get killed. That's not gonna happen. Okay. Hello, game. Hello, read my inputs, game. Thank you. No, don't focus on that guy. In franchise tradition, the auto target's pretty fucking bad.
Nice builds. Got the signatures in here.
No, no. Is this the first racist fighting game character?
End game chat.
Fuck y'all, I'm leaving. Got my papers.
Oh
I'm out.
fuck, who do I take
Peace.
with me? Bumpy nose.
見つかれば戦いになる。あれに家紋が入っておるに違いない。
He posted that video of the Death Stranding 2 photo mode from a while back, and he just said important Death Stranding 2 photo mode.
No, this is the propaganda I subscribe to.
This is the news that we need. Here's your papers. Somebody didn't say papers, please.
Yeah,
no way.
Next. Right to it. I will say one thing Outlaws did a little better than this game is the UI. It feels like in this game the UI kind of eats itself a little bit. That is a lot of UI here for sure.
Or it's like sometimes the like when you're doing a base, the objective for the base will pop up on the screen, other times it won't.
Horsey. Viewpoint. I do still think Outlaws handle the exploration better.
Yeah.
I think Massive just has figured out a better formula for that stuff. But this game also borrows a decent amount from...
I will say the horse controls a bit better than the speeder. Not that much.
I think it's clear that they borrowed some stuff from them, but obviously I think that like it'll take more time and develop. It'll be their next projects and future projects. I think will take even more from what Massive's doing. Because, you know, this was already deep in development by the time Outlaws and Avatar came out. But there are little things you can tell, like the grappling hook feels very similar, actually.
ぶつからぬよう進もう。
Points.
Assassin here? Now?
Oh no, now this one's.
Is that KG?
Yo, what's up?
Welcome.
Yo.
How goes it?
Beat the game yet?
No, no. I was not. I'm finishing clearing out this region.
Professional streamer.
Hey, I am 100%ing everything I do. I might have this game 100. Actually, I'm fairly certain I'll have this game done and 100% it before I reach 100 hours. I mean, for 100, but like, think about it, for like 100% playthrough, it's kind of crazy. It'd be one thing if it was like, I don't know, just for Ubisoft, that's kind of.
Listen, we all know you're supposed to mainline the campaign and call it mid.
Yeah, you're supposed to play it in 40 hours and talk about all the things you didn't experience.
With Subway Surfers on the side.
Yeah.
The Ubisoft formula strikes again. I was too busy looking at my phone to pay attention.
Oh, makes such cases.
Classic skill up issue.
No, like, who sees me? I'm so confused. I can't run away because it's a mission. Are you kidding me?
I was getting difficulty checked by the skill.
No, I just got solved by, like... I don't know why I spawned in, like, a bad spot, and I got spotted. Okay. Now, this is the part of the UI that pisses me off. In order to engage my smoke bombs while I'm running or while I'm doing something, I have to hold left trigger, put my finger on down D-pad to activate smoke bombs, and then press R2 to throw them while holding L2.
Yeah, that is clunky. I someone who uses my smoke bombs.
I think it's a skill issue.
Just let me bind it to a button. Just let me bind it to a button.
Why can't we just bind it to down?
Is triangle used for literally anything? No. Probably it's used for get on your horse.
Actually, triangle isn't used for anything, right?
Fucking kidding me? You rolled twice in a row. One? Are you?
You're still
If
gambling.
I had, I'm on like the
kicked
last
sleeper
leg.
too.
Oh god.
Oh my lord, I hate this stupid dice.
What?
It rolled
No.
one twice. If I had stress in the first time, it would have died earlier. Whatever. I'm not even gambling anymore.
Japan Assassin's Creed. It's like normal Assassin's Creed, but Japan.
No, why didn't you give me the other? Okay, game.
Okay, so this armor's just a piece of shit. Okay, I'm not putting that on. Oh, what could that be? I don't know. What is it? You tell me, Mr. Guard. Oh, did I get new battle pass rewards? You bet I did.
Kind of crazy that those are weekly.
I want my Rayman back
I'm gonna be
bling.
like done
My
with this game
Rayman
before they
back
give me
bling,
new ones.
I want my Rayman skin that makes it so I don't have any legs, like Rayman. Like
Yeah. No hands either.
now that I think
That was
I
a
don't know,
rare skin
a
you could get in
floating
Unity.
torso.
At launch, that was a pretty,
Pretty
pretty
common one,
coveted
I'd
skin.
say.
They gave it to everybody. It was kind of crazy.
They were saying
They
sorry for
took
the
it away
gaming
for some
like,
reason.
duh. Yeah, it's a waste of time, that's what it is. There's nobody here. Big waste of their time.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Who did this? I don't know. Probably the guy about to throw a kunai at your head. Yeah, buddy, you're done. Next time, think twice before asking stupid ass questions. Like, oh, who did that? These are the dreams of an insane man who never did anything. I want you to do something that's making stealth games where you can sneak through an entire level without killing a single person or even knocking anyone out. I'm just wishing for good Splinter Cell. You gotta be careful with all these people wishing for Splinter Cell, because we could very easily just get bad Splinter Cell.
You could just get Blacklist again.
Yeah, exactly. We could get bad Splinter Cell.
Or they could turn it into a knockoff of Hitman.
Oh god, don't even say shit like that.
Wait, a
Like the-
knockoff of what?
Hitman.
Hitman.
Oh god.
What if
You
instead
like
of
stealth?
ending.
You like stealth games? What if it was a puzzle game instead?
We're bringing back social stealth in a big way.
Oh my
You
god.
can dress up as a chef. We're removing the hidden
I
blade.
I get
You
why
can go
people
find
like
Hitman.
why people like Hitman for the type of game that it is, but as someone who wanted a stealth game, that shit was fucking awful.
Hidden suitcase that you can throw at people. Like, don't get me wrong, Hitman's like a good game, but
That's what, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not really a stealth game.
I think I would rather play Sniper Elite.
Sniper Elite's actually a better stealth game for real. Way
They're both
better.
stealth games, but it's like,
Hitman's like, it's really more of a puzzle game with some stealth elements.
aren't all stealth games puzzle games?
Okay, we can make this argument. I can also tell you that every game's a turn-based game. Like, let's not go down this road.
What I'm saying, you know, you like in Sticks, you know, you get up on the rafters and then you figure out the best way to
Yeah,
do the
like,
level.
but like,
Hitman, you
take
drop in and you figure out where the target is and how to kill
But the
him.
puzzle in Hitman isn't sneaking around in the same way that you're trying to say. It's like
yeah, like the puzzle is finding the most
puzzle is
clever
how
way
am
to.
I going to kill this guy?
Yeah, it's like what's the most clever way to kill him? Like, there's no. The
Well, I
the
mean,
challenge.
like, the first time you clear it, is it not like
No, it's really not a stealth game. You can
How
kind of
you're-
just, even on the hardest difficulty, you kind of just blast through shit if you want to. Like,
Oh, I know
the
you
chal-
could like
the-
go
the ch-
full
the
John
challenge
Wick
is-
or whatever.
but not even that. Like, the challenge is in, if you are running around just stealth killing and, like, trying to get to the target, like, the challenge is not really there. The challenge is all in killing him in the creative, clever, kooky ways. Or killing without ever...
It's,
Like, I even tried
yeah,
doing,
it's
like,
like-
I tried doing a no detection.
Silent Assassin is like the
Yeah, like the reward.
it's like your
There's
penultimate goal, and you're not really sneaking around like you would like traditionally. You're kind of just like
it's really just
for lack of a
knowing
better
it's
term, lock the fuck in.
you have to you also just have to memorize like enemy paths and stuff. Like it's not like it's one of those things where like you can tell that Silent Assassin is like a thing you get going through the game with a knowledge of how to already play it. Like in the sense that like it's not something, it's not like in Dishonored or
Splinter Cell
Styx.
had the exact same shit. It was
I don't know.
Say, don't a lot of stealth games have
it's
challenges
called,
like that?
Yeah, Metal
It's
Gear
not-
5 has that. Where it's
Yeah,
like,
but again, it's like Hitman's entire thing.
Even like the previous Metal Gears had like
Have
the
you like
Fox rank
Octopus
for,
rank.
yeah,
for,
but like
full ghost.
yeah, but that's in every stealth game. That's my point. Is the way Hitman does it is fucking different. Or like in Hitman,
That's
you
what I was trying to get at.
It's different.
yeah, like the
Silent
entire
Assassin is different than like normal.
yeah, it doesn't feel like it does in like any of those other games. Like even Metal Gear 5, which I've hardly played, I distinctly remember like has the more traditional design of a stealth game in the way that its enemies and like your combat and stuff works. Right, it's really good. Like but like it's that stuff's very traditional. Like it makes sense. Hitman is very much like it's not really about being sneaky or like being stealthy. It's all about the whole like social stealth and blending in. Like if you try and do like the actual Silent Assassin, get not to like never switch outfits, because that's the whole thing. Is the Silent Assassin is like you stay in your suit the whole time with your silenced pistol, right? And like the game, you can tell, is just not designed to like facilitate doing that without like a complete mastery of the game beforehand. Like to the point that like it's kind of, you can tell it's kind of absurd. Like it's one of those things for the people who have learned how all of the level mechanics work and how every enemy that matters is path, and like they know the ins and outs of it because it's a game people replay a ton, so you understand why it exists as like this super high level challenge. Like still,
You know, that's a decent way to put it. Because you do unlock like different like
yeah,
starts and different equipment.
kind of like
It's a
Sniper
roguelike the
Elite.
same way that fucking Resident Evil's a roguelike because I unlocked the infinite rocket 2 playthroughs.
Okay, no.
No,
that's
it's
like completing the entire campaign and like,
like
those
you
little
can tell it's
bonuses.
meant to be played in the
Whereas
sense
that's like
that
on a per mission basis.
yeah, you can
with
tell
the
that it's not
Hitman.
about challenging you. It's about like encouraging you to engage with these different like paths through the level, or these different like specific goals for each mission, and then like as you get better and learn it, you can tell
Is
it's
that
not
a challenge.
it doesn't feel like a real
Challenging your mastery of like the map.
like okay, but you're being
Of course,
pedantic.
of
Like go play a stealth. Have you played Hitman?
How? I'm
Like go
being
play.
pedantic. I've played like 2 Hitman
The
games.
way that
Have-
they're played.
Have you played Hitman World of Assassination?
Is that the newest one?
That's the
That's the
new
one where it's like all of the 3 reboot games put into one package.
yeah.
I did not play that. I played 2 of them like as they released or on release or whatever.
Yeah, well, it's still if
Played
they
the
if they were
compendium.
if they were still the part of that system, then you'd know that like they don't play like actual stealth games. Like there are stealth mechanics, but they really don't play like a stealth game at all. Like the structure of them, the like
a
the
traditional stealth game? Like sure.
I mean, you can call it traditional. I mean, I can think like is Death Stranding a traditional stealth game? No, but it uses stealth mechanics that like are recognizable as a stealth game's mechanics. Like
yeah.
it's like Hitman doesn't do that. Like Hitman basically it gives you stealth mechanics and then puts you in environments and situations that aren't really there for you to like engage with them as a stealth mechanic. It's like again, you can basically the entire game is put on outfit, sneak by, do the thing. Like if you actually want to like do anything more than that, it's because you just want to. Like there's not it's not like in like Styx or Dishonored or insert other stealth game where like oh the challenge is getting to the target, taking them out, not being seen, all that stuff. Like Hitman is not that. Hitman is what's the like goofiest way I can kill this guy, and it's gonna give me a little path on how to do that. Like it's gonna give me the objectives I need to kill him in the goofy way. Like, and you just go from objective to objective.
I thought the appeal was like the different, the choices to how you assassinate the target, where it's like the different
Yeah, you have a
talents
ton.
per level.
You have a ton of choices, but they're like it's stuff like waiting for the guy to be in the right position at the right time to set off. Oh wow, I actually got a crash. That's crazy.
It's like waiting.
It's waiting for a
You're
guy.
slandering Ubisoft.
It's because it's like waiting for a guy to like
It's like
be in
waiting
the
for a
right
guy
position.
to go test out the hydraulic press, like go to test out his company's progress on it. He walks in there while he thinks it's safe, and you just turn it on.
Yeah, it's
Actually, I
like
think that is an assassination.
but it's stuff like that where it's like oh you follow this guy and you learn his path, and you poison his stuff, and then he dies while you're not nearby, and it's like okay I get like it's nifty. It does fulfill like both like a creative element of how to kill people, and it does kind of fulfill
I'd
like
still call it a stealth game, though.
yeah, like it is a stealth game, but I'm not saying it's not a stealth game as an insult. I'm saying it's not a stealth game because people who want a stealth game are going to go into Hitman and be like, oh, this is a really cool puzzle game. Like, it doesn't really deliver on like
well,
what
I mean,
people.
if you're going into Hitman expecting it to be like Tenchu or whatever, it's
No, but it's like
then,
it's more like
yeah,
you go into it expecting it to be like a Hitman,
the
and that
disguise
takes.
mechanic has been in like several stealth games in the past, even Metal Gear, you know.
It's
like,
just also it's
but
even
them
in
fully leaning
fucking
into that-
Unity. It's just like it's so
Yeah,
one note in
it's-
Hitman.
yeah.
Like it's
I
you
will
can
say
you
Bond
can
is not doing a
trivialize the
good
entire
job
game by
describing
just putting
why
on
Hitman's not a stealth
disguises.
game, because while he's describing why Hitman's not a stealth game, he just keeps calling it a stealth game.
Like it's not it's really not like a regular like I don't know. You can call it whatever you want. I don't think
it's not a traditional stealth game.
I don't know. I try and engage with it as a stealth. I try and engage with it as a stealth game and play it stealthily, and the game punishes me for that and makes me feel like I'm playing the game. So like,
Wait, how does
What
it
do you mean by
punish you?
that?
because there's no mechanics that engage with you actually being sneaky. Like there's no staying out of sight. There's no like actual efficient paths through a level that aren't crowded with people. There's no world where like you're gonna run down a
I distinctly remember having to like stealthily take out like a dude to get his disguise, and then like.
yeah, but
to
like
another
it's
part of
it's
the
it's
level.
it's always
like
it's
you do the suit only assassinations. You gotta sneak by everyone with only the suit on.
yeah, and it's not
Yeah,
but it's not designed to be like conducive to someone
But
like
it's still doable.
actually trying to go through
Right.
the game that way. Like it's clearly designed like this is like a super end game challenge. Like you can literally look at the challenges. It's like one of the last two in the list, and it grants like some of the highest rewards is doing the like perfect silent thing, and it's like it's all based on knowing enemy pathing ahead of time. Like it's not like
Lo-fi.
like it's
Did you
not
see this
I
when
mean
you
I don't know
opened
if you've ever
Shadows?
played it you
Real
know
quick,
that
like,
it doesn't really feel like yeah Breezy mentioned it,
That's hilarious.
the lo-fi girl plays the thing. It just doesn't do
The collaboration.
I mean again it does what it says on the box. It's a good Hitman game. It doesn't make you feel like an assassin. It makes you feel like a modern Hitman who but like in like a comedy
Okay,
like
Bond, now what does a Hitman do?
it's like Wile E. Coyote the Hitman game like but like
I mean, like, I don't know. There's hilarious ways to take out enemies in Metal Gear 5, and you know, I'd still call it a stealth game.
yeah, but it's also like those are part of your kit. They're not like level interactive objectives. Like they're just part of how your fucking character plays.
I'd say a
Sure,
part
I mean,
of it is
you-
playing into the level. Like, some strategies don't work on certain
Yeah.
levels in Metal Gear 5.
Plus, like, like you said, you know, it's part of your kit, but you know, it's like your loadout for when you deploy or whatever, rather than like.
Yes, because you're playing as like you're playing as an assassin. Like I think the Hitman thing just is like just feels really lame compared to any of the other games where you can be an assassin. Like it just feels like it's
Personally,
more
for
about
me,
being. It
like-
feels like it's just about being quirky. Like it's like oh look I killed him with the baseball. Like oh look I killed him. I made him die at his own dinner table. Haha. Oh he walked into
mean,
the
I've
plane
seen
propeller. Wow. Like. It's just like, and I get it. You can play the game differently, but that's not what it's encouraging.
You say that, but the world record for one of the missions in Hitman 3 is spawning into the level, aiming up into the left, shooting the target, and leaving.
It's really funny. But yeah,
That's
like
what they
there's
say. Like, there's plenty of ways to like facilitate like traditional like assassination.
They have the
methods.
goofy assassinations as a like hands-on path to get people like interested in the game. Like the older Hitmans and like this one, You can still like just sneak around a level, shoot a guy, or carrot wire or whatever, and then just like leave. You don't have to do like the wacky assassinations. Those are just there for the sake of gameplay.
Yeah, but it's like if you're not doing that, you're doing the disguise thing, and you're just taking out one dude, putting
No,
on
you're
his
not. You can
disguise.
do like just sneak around in your suit.
I don't think the game facilitates that well at all. Like it puts you in these
I think
environments
that's
that
just a skill issue.
call it that,
That's it,
fine.
I mean.
Like it's my whole point is that it doesn't facilitate you doing that early on. Like there's no part of the game that teaches you how to play it that way. It wants you to play it as
No
this
stealth game does.
Yes, it what? No stealth game teaches you to play it in a stealthy manner. What, are you fucking on crack?
That's not what you said. Don't be a fucking no.
That's what I'm saying about Hitman. It doesn't teach you to play it like a stealth game. It teaches you to play it as a goofy little puzzle game. Like it's like I was trying to I had to try and figure out for myself how to play as a stealth game, and it kept pushing back against me. Like, oh no, don't do it that way. Do it this way. Don't do it that way. Do it this way. I'm like, okay. I guess I'll just stop trying to do it the way I want to do it then. Like
replay it because I feel like it teaches you like the basics of playing it like a stealth
You spawn
game.
into every level with like your silence pistol, the carrot wire, like.
yeah, and it basically and the intended quote unquote path, or the thing that it like highlights for you through the level every time, is grab this disguise, sneak in this way. It's like without the ability to use the disguises, like most of the early levels are like way overpopulated.
I don't remember the game hand holding.
Yeah, I definitely don't remember.
And it really leans into the fact that like you start all these places, all of these assassinations happen in places that are like heavily populated with like parties going on and shit, and it's like, oh yes, this is a really interesting place to play. It's like playing the ballroom, like the mask. Shut up, let me finish. It's like the masquerade from.
Like we're not sneaking into Shadow Moses.
It's like the masquerade from fucking from Dishonored, but that's like every level, instead of like having like the more actual like assassin side of it. Like you're sneaking into these places with tons of people. You're blending in. You're like the stealth mechanics themselves don't lend themselves at all to being like, I'm gonna do the stealthy thing. Like it does that,
like,
but it lets you do it. But it's like about mastery. It's about like memorizing it. Yeah, you have disguises in Unity. Like it's not. I don't have anything against having disguises as a mechanic.
Do you have
it's
disguises in Unity?
Yeah, you can do that in Unity. It's an ability you
I don't
use.
remember that. Oh, well, that's like the anime shit, isn't it? Where it's like you like mimic. Like...
It's the same difference. It gives you a character's appearance and lets you walk through and past them, and just you can't get too close, or they'll.
But that's like you're like polymorphing, whereas it's like.
It's the same difference. It's mechanically this. It's mechanically the same fucking thing. Like identical. Like I played Assassin's Creed after Hitman, and I was like,
the same way that like the box with the hot lady is in Metal Gear 5.
What?
True.
In Metal Gear 5, you can the cardboard box you can stand up with it and just put a poster of a hot lady on it, and the guards will walk in and go, "What's that? That's a hot lady. That's what that is."
And you can like dive out the side. And like
dive out the side or pop your head out the box with a trank gun.
Yeah. And it's like, sure, like the Unity like disguise mechanic is the same.
It's literally like
function, but like
it's like they copy pasted it. Like you just you take a
like
disguise.
the path to get to that in Hitman is like way more like involved.
I mean, not really. Like it's always like a dude who's very clearly got to
take out a guy.
Yeah, he's always got a path. Like anybody whose disguise you want has a path that you can very clearly trace, where they will go out and be alone at some point for you to take their disguise, like every time without fail.
Not every disguise.
That's
I distinctly remember.
That's like the what's it called? That's the stealth that the game teaches you to like find times when people are isolated and then get them there.
Yeah, it's a lot of waiting around for enemies to get to their spot. Like,
isn't that every stealth game?
No, a lot of time I can be active and I can
Clearly, you've never done a ghost playthrough of Chaos Theory.
I've only played the new ones. I haven't played old Hitman games.
I'll talk about Splinter Cell.
I also haven't played old Splinter Cell games.
I don't want to fucking hear it then.
I'd like to play Splinter Cell. Well, Splinter Cell looks like an actual stealth game for starters. Like, I've watched lots of content on Splinter Cell games and lots of retrospectives. Like,
Notice how he didn't
But it
use
is a lot
the
of weight.
verb played.
yeah, but I'm interested in those. I've already played Hitman, and I think it's fucking boring. It doesn't offer any of the things I like about a stealth game unless you're willing to like engage with it for long enough to master it. And I don't want to get to that point after spending tons of time with a version of the game I don't enjoy. Like I can tell that you're definitely meant to like go through these levels multiple times, and that the full stealth ghost playthrough of like a Hitman level is very much like a master's gambit. Like, you know every path, you know every enemy's tracking, you know where they're gonna be and when. Like, there's so many NPCs on the map that like that's just the only thing that even makes sense. Like, otherwise you're getting
like
spotted
every game
left and
shy
right.
of like Dishonored, where it's like there's like a super secret goal where it's like you can get double dick rank.
That's the official term.
For
Double dick rank.
yeah, I mean, there's always been games where you like they always encourage you to do the stealth thing. It's just, again, in Hitman, it's like 1 of 2 out of 60 objectives. Like, there's 2 like full stealth options, and then there's like do all the 58 other crazy goofy things to kill the guy. And it's like, okay.
Yeah, like that's how they
Imagine
really
if you had
set
to
it
play
apart
through the
from-
game 60 times, only doing the sneak behind him and carrot wire.
I don't get the structure of those games. Like, again, I get it as a puzzle game. I get it as a finding out how to do the thing, like engaging with the level different times in different ways, and figuring out like how to make each thing
I
work.
just think that's
but
not a very useful
it just doesn't
definition for it when
it just doesn't
very
it's-
clearly a stealth game.
It plays like a puzzle game in every sense. Like, it's more about each objective has a specific series of pieces you have to put in place to trigger, and you just watch them happen once you get it going. Like, it's not.
I don't
it's
think
not.
that was the case when I played. I kind of like just like snuck behind dude and shot him in the back of the head.
I mean, you can do that, but then it's like brain dead easy. Like, if you do that and you're not going for a full ghost playthrough, like, it's like, that's the thing, is there's this
I mean, my first
weird
run through was
gulf.
pretty difficult.
Like, there's this
Like, the
vast
challenges
gulf
ramp up in
between.
difficulty.
Yeah, but there's this huge gulf between like killing the dude by getting up behind him and shooting him in the head, and doing that without being seen at any point. Like,
Yeah, and like
the
obviously
goal.
the challenges are gonna ramp up in difficulty, which is like rewarding mastery of the level and whatnot.
Yeah,
But,
and
like,
again,
your
it
first
want- it-
playthrough, you can kind of engage
yeah,
with
nothing-
it however you want.
you really can't though. Like, I mean, you can try, but it's not like
What do you
satisfying.
mean?
Because for me, a first playthrough, I want to
satisfying.
be a ghost. Like, I want to be an actual assassin. I don't want to be seen. Like, and to do that in Hitman is like hours and hours of grinding and learning every path of a character's movements and sitting there like I get it. They want you to master the game to engage with it that way. I just want to be able to do that from day
like,
one.
Silent Assassin, of course, but like
Yeah,
But is
that's
that
my
not true
point.
for games like Dishonored, where you have to like try
It's
the
a-
levels over and over again when you
you
get
re-
caught?
But you don't have to like
I
learn
feel like
every
this is,
single.
like, every stealth game.
You don't have to
you have
memorize
to learn
the game.
every single like AI
You have to
path
learn
in
so
Hitman.
much more. Like, I feel like if you
Literally, how
played,
you assassinate targets in Dishonored, you have to figure out which time's the opportune time to kill them or do the non-lethal thing.
it's
definitely
really far.
It
It's
involves
far
them-
more straightforward.
No. Let me finish. Oftentimes it involves like an NPC walking into there alone and being like, "Man, I sure am alone right now. It'd be a shame if someone fucking killed me."
Yeah, and like that's like,
Or did something 10 times worse than killing me, like chopping out my tongue and sentencing me to slavery.
but that's but that stuff happens like far more quickly, and like you're not waiting around for it. Like in Hitman, you can spend time just sitting around waiting for a dude to show up if that's what you want to do. Like, I get it. It's a different style. Like, they're going for like this whole scheduled, like what do you call it? Like, scheduled simulation of all these people and these events and stuff. And like, it's cool. It just doesn't feel like it facilitates the same kind of play style that I like to engage with, unless you are willing to sit there and master playing it the regular way first. Like, I mean, I can engage with a game like Styx or Dishonored and play it as a ghost my first time through. Like, that's never, like, and the game encourages me to do that and gives me all the tools to do that and make sure I have, like, there's nothing, like, there's not this expectation of, like, deep mastery to not be seen because you're not being put in these environments
Well,
to
isn't it
just...
like a linear campaign? Like I would assume that like they expect you to engage with it at like a high enough level if it's like, you know, it, you're going to be going through it like a single time or whatever.
I mean, it's a linear campaign in the same way that Hitman's a linear campaign.
Oh really? It's like you like pick a destination and
You don't in Hitman. You just have missions. You just go one to the next. Like they're all they're narratively connected though. Like it's a linear campaign. It's just they clearly have all these challenges for you to replay it, but it's very much a linear campaign. And it's just on like First Contact, it doesn't do that part of it. Again, like I get that it's this thing that's meant to be deeply replayable. I'm sure with 100 hours in it, it's probably a lot more fun to play it as a stealth game. But on First Contact, it doesn't deliver that like at all, and it doesn't try to. It's not trying to encourage that in you. It's really playing to the strengths of, this is a sandbox, look at all the fun ways you can kill this guy. Here's 5 different objective pathways you can take to do 5 different interesting ways to kill him. And you're like, okay.
I'm genuinely thinking this is like a World of Assassination change that neither me nor KG know about. Like,
I don't know, like, maybe they changed it to teach people how to play the game, but, like, it just
that's what
doesn't...
I'm thinking. Like, they changed it to, like, make it, like...
Because that's what people... Because, I think they changed it to encourage people to play it the way that everybody likes playing it. No one talks about this game as a stealth game playing it the way I'm talking about. Like, you're... Like, even on the face of it, like, it's pedantic to be like, you can play it as Silent Assassin. It's like, yeah, that's one of, like, 40-plus challenges in a level. And each challenge is, like, an entire distinct way of playing the game. Like, they're clearly encouraging this more, like, goofy, puzzle-esque strategy. But, like, I'll, like, accept that, yeah, they do let you play it like a stealth game if you really want to. They just don't really teach you that or show you that or, like, encourage that.
I mean, that's like saying Metal Gear 5 is, like, a puzzle game because, you can either go in, like, sneaking or you can, like, armor the fuck up and, like, just shoot people with guns the whole time.
I mean, that's just like any other action/stealth. Like, that's normal. Like, you can choose to play it as a stealth game, you can choose to play it as an action game. Like, that's not an anomaly. That's, like, been the norm since, like, Deus Ex. The anomaly are games that make you play, like, true stealth, like something like Styx, where it really doesn't want you to engage with combat, and on the hardest difficulty, you can't.
I would agree with that, yeah. Like, true...
But most games don't do that. Like, even Hitman doesn't do that.
Yeah, I think they just facilitate it with, like, the challenges, like you said. I'll have to see some more, like, gameplay from the World of Assassination.
I put, like, I don't know, I put, like, 6 or 8 hours into it, and I just, like, I wanted to like it. I was excited for it. I was just like, this doesn't feel like a stealth game.
Like the level of guidance you're talking about with, like,
it's not even like a level of guidance. It's like when you go into the game,
it literally, like, showed you.
Yeah, it shows you how to use disguises. But my point is that, like, it's all very, very
like
obvious.
A path within the level.
No, it doesn't highlight a path through, but it gives you specific objectives, and all you have to do is turn on your fucking eagle vision to know which objective to go to, like you do in Assassin's Creed or anything, right? But, like, those objectives take out the sandboxy thoughtfulness of it. Like, each special way to kill a person, you can set as an objective, depending on if you've unlocked it, because you have to be a high enough level or have gotten far enough in a level score or whatever to unlock some of the kookier ways to kill them, right? But you set that as your objective way to kill them when you go into a mission, and then it highlights the objectives you need to play out to get that thing to trigger. Like...
Okay, I definitely don't remember that.
Yeah, you don't stumble upon the ways to kill a guy. Like, they're all right there. Like,
I don't remember that.
Yeah, like, I mean, I don't know if I still have the VODs. You probably can't see it.
I guess it's to
But, like, and that was, like, not just the tutorial. Like, I played several missions in the, like, campaign in the, based on Hitman 1 or whatever, right? And I was trying to go through it, and it was just like, if I wanted to play it stealthy, there was two paths. There was not a ghost, which took 0 effort at all, and I could just roll up and dome a dude whenever I felt like. And then there was Full Ghost, which like was so far out of my depth and required so much knowledge of enemies and their pathways, and even like civilian pathing and all sorts of shit. Because when you're in your suit with your pistol for the true stealth, like you're suspicious everywhere you go the entire time, and you don't have any of like the movement tools you do in a lot of stealth games these days. Oh, I'm like trying to do this meditation without fucking up. So like that really it really just discourages it. I mean, you can tell that it's like, oh yeah, like I can tell that this is a challenge. Maybe if you like mastered the game and you want to come back and show that you know all these enemies and exactly what they're gonna be and all that stuff. But like, it doesn't do the whole play as you go stealth thing. Or stealth as you go. I'm trying to fucking do this. Sorry, I can't think.
I mean, I'm like trying to remember.
Like we were talking yesterday about games that I thought were
played this
boring that I
game.
regret paying for. That was the last one I forgot, other than Indiana Jones. But I didn't pay for Indiana Jones.
Oh, you paid for that? I thought it was like free to play.
No, I got it on sale. I got like the whole collection on sale for like $60 or something, or $40, something like that.
Okay.
So it's all 3 games packed into one.
And it's like one download, basically.
Yeah, it's one download and all the it's basically it's all Hitman 3, but the levels and everything from Hitman 1 and 2 are ported in as well.
Yeah, they backported all the old levels into Hitman.
Yeah, because they were doing that
Now
in
it's
each
like
game.
Conor
So
McGregor
in
level.
2, you got all the levels from 1 ported back in. So then for 3, they just did it again for everything.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Because Hitman originally released as episodes. I don't know if y'all remember that.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that was big when
That was one of the that was one of the first episodic games, but it was one of the only ones that wasn't one of these narrative-driven things to do episodic. It's actually still kind of an anomaly in that regard.
Because
Yeah, I can't
I
think of
remember
another
they
game that-
wanted to do it because it was like they thought it'd be like a TV thing where it's like once a month or whatever the fuck people would tune back in for the new Hitman. Except people didn't fucking do that because like why?
Why would you
Dude,
do
did you
that?
see the new Hitman level that came out? It's like no.
I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom.
No, I paid $60 for this game already.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
It was
back.
so wild. The first episode, welcome back. First, it was like second episode, second or third episode. You're like locked in the freezer, and you drop like was it the salt lick on his?
No, it's a cinder block.
Was it a cinder block? I thought
No,
they
it's a
were.
salt lick.
I was about to say it is a
I could have
salt
sworn it was
lick, right?
that.
Because
The big ass block is.
you're like in a meat freezer, meat locker or something.
I don't remember. It's been so long since I've
And
played
they're like,
season
he had
one.
a heart attack. He's gonna turn. And then
Gonna turn.
even if you
And Larry's like,
you
no, I'm
don't do
fine.
it,
And then fucking Kenny just drops it anyways. You
and
don't
then
stop him.
Kitty, what the freaking
Bro, I only
from the
played the
top
first. I
rope
only
with
played
the
the first
salt lick.
one, but that was so good.
Oh man, I loved that first season so much.
I did not play
And then
season 2 or
Finn,
what came
Season
out.
that dude
two-
was
season two's good.
such a
I haven't played
yeah.
the other two.
Season 2 was good. They got some damn star power in that second season,
They did.
so they upped the budget. I did not feel it though. They had Carver for like 2-3 episodes, and then Camille Nanjiani, for whatever reason, is in there for like an episode or two until he gets thrown off a building.
Is this
Like,
in the
sure,
show or in the
that was
game?
definitely worth the extra money to get Hollywood actors.
Wait, so he's in the game?
Yeah,
Like he plays a character. Like he's not like.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah. He's not
Oh,
playing
no.
himself.
yeah, no.
Hello, Clementine from Walking Dead. Camille Nanjiani from Eternals.
I know from Silicon Valley. I forgot he's in the know.
Is he supposed to be playing fucking Booster Gold in the DC movies now?
I have no clue.
I think I saw that.
I think
yeah.
he got announced as Booster Gold like by like James Gunn.
I only know that he's gonna be in the new Naughty Dog game because his face
Oh,
showed
yeah.
up in the trailer.
Oh yeah. I forgot about
He'll
that.
be like a pretty prominent character too. Yeah, where I'd like have to squint during that reveal trailer. I was like, wait, is that?
You can't lie.
Who
I
do I
am a
think
little
it
bit
is?
excited for Zionist in space.
You know,
Just good, it's a space game.
I thought it was the principle of it all. You can't play it, remember?
I mean, we'll see.
Gonna forgo your principles because it's in space. I get it.
What
'Cause it's good.
principles? My principles are play good video game.
Then why haven't you played Last of Us?
Oh, bro, just tap on it. The more you ask, the less I want to play.
You're never gonna play it regardless.
That's
So I
not
just,
true.
like,
I've played the first
bring it up.
game multiple times. Like you think, why would I not want to play the second one?
Because it's too woke.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
There's
yeah, I know what you are. I
There's
know what you are.
goddamn transgender in there.
I know what kind of man you are.
It does not have
You
anything.
figured out.
I just don't want to be depressed.
If you can play fucking Death Stranding, I think you can play.
Death
Last
Stranding
of
is
Us.
not depressing. If you think Death Stranding's depressing, you don't understand Death Stranding. At all. Like, not
I
even a
would say
little
the
bit.
same with Last of Us Part 2. If you think Last of Us.
No,
is
Last of Us
depressing,
Part 2.
Depressing. You know,
I understand the plot of Last of Us Part 2 very well. It treads no new
what
ground.
happens then?
Do I actually have
Tell
to?
me, elaborate your understanding.
Well, if you know it,
of
then
Last
why
of Us
don't you
Part
just
2.
say it?
Okay,
Yeah, name every plot point.
Yeah, tell us the whole plot right fucking
Joel and his brother are out in the woods, and they meet Abby and Co. And then Abby and Co. realize that Joel is who they're hunting
Joe,
for.
who's
So,
Joe? I'm not
Joel,
familiar
I
with
just
who's
can't.
Joe.
Joel, shut up, Joel. And then Abby kills Joel, and then Ellie shows up as Joel's getting killed right before he gets killed. And then she watches it happen, and then she goes to hunt down Abby and Abby's friends after Abby leaves. So then Ellie makes this journey across the country to hunt down Abby, and then Abby, I don't know what the details are, I can't remember exactly, but she gets cut off from her like little
She has sex at some point. I remember that.
she gets cut off from her little group of buddies or whatever, and ends up making friends with like a trans person who's like a child of this cult that is like not okay with them being trans because they're a cult, and then like they go on their little thing, and then they get captured by like slavers or something, and then Ellie and Abby duke it out in the water until they realize that what's the point of the fighting, and then Ellie goes home to realize that her partner's left with the baby, and we all live miserable ever after.
You skipped over a shit ton there, but like, sure.
I didn't
mean,
know Ellie had a partner. You didn't set up that. You didn't establish that plot point.
Oh,
that's what
whatever.
they say, you know.
Anyway, I've seen it. I've seen it all like 5 times. I've heard it every angle. I am interested in playing the game at some point. The more you talk about it, the less I want to play it.
It's because you're not an ally.
Have you ever thought KG may say the same every time you tell him to play a game?
It's true. It's why I haven't played Death Stranding.
You'll never play Death Stranding. That's different. You don't play.
You know, I was gonna pick it up when it was like 30
I'm
bucks
actually
or whatever on sale.
actually of the opinion that like Last of Us 2 is probably a great game that I need to play through at some point. I haven't found the time or the mental fortitude to want to sit through something that I know is fundamentally just about like human suffering and like the meaning and the
fundamentally about human suffering
and like the
is what you get from The Last of Us Part 2.
Let me finish talking. And like the meaninglessness of conflict and like the evil, the two-sided evil of not letting things go and not being willing to make peace with people. It's just all.
Do you think like Last of Us Part 2 is nihilist media?
No, I don't.
Nihilist slop.
It's just so. It's all
nothing matters, Jack.
It's just literally like, oh look, people suffer and conflict is pointless, but it happens anyway, and look what you lose when you engage with it. And
I think that's the only time I've ever heard that read of the game.
That's exactly how people describe it. I just was reductionist because you guys won't let me get fucking explained enough, so I'm just leaving it there.
I feel like that's how people who never played the game describe it.
Tell me it is not a game that is fundamentally about wrestling with the darkness of people and the horrible things we have to do to survive in a world that's unfair and cruel and full of other horrible people. Like that is
It's an aspect of any like most apocalyptic media, but
yeah,
that's not
it's
really,
when
like,
it's fucking
the
tried,
crux
it's
of, like,
tired, it's
it's
boring.
not really the crux of Part 2's like story. Like,
Then what's the biggest and most important plot development of Part 2 story?
Play to find out.
Like,
yeah, I don't want to spoil it.
I don't
for
think
you.
you're gonna tell me anything that's like a revelation.
I mean,
it's
it's a story
fucking The
about,
Last
like-
of Us. It's a story about a
I mean,
stupid
yes,
girl
but-
who gives up everything for a worthless revenge hunt.
Well, not everything, but still, I mean, I mean, you can make these
It's about the memories
reductionist
she
points
made
about
along
the
the way.
plot.
Yeah, the memories of killing pregnant women
Yeah, those are
and
good
dogs.
memories. Yeah. Fond
That's Bog's
memories.
thing. He's just mad that you kill some dogs throughout the game.
If anything, that never mind.
Wow.
What? I didn't even say anything.
I just had a feeling. I think I know where you're going with that.
What are you talking about? I'm in the middle of combat right now.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
Where was I gonna go with that?
Nothing about
IRL
Last of
combat.
Us Part 2 story is something that makes me go, I need to play that right away. I'm really missing out on peak narrative.
I mean, sure. I mean, I don't know how I could convince you to not engage with this or not.
Like, it sounds like something
play
that's
the
done.
game
It sounds like something that's done
when you've
very
already kind
well.
of made your mind up about like.
Because I already want to play
what
the
it's trying
game.
to say.
I already want.
Sound like it?
I want to play the
say it
game.
is
I just don't have any interest in doing it right now. Like, it doesn't strike any of the vibes I have any interest in. Like, it's telling a story I've seen told before in other media and even in games. Like,
Could you name some? Just like out of curiosity.
it's just The Walking Dead over and over. That's all The Last of Us is. It's just The Walking Dead with extra steps.
Beyond cooked.
It really is.
When
and I
call
love The
Neil
Walking
Druckmann a
Dead.
hack, when I call Neil Druckmann a hack, it's out of it's out of my heart when Bond does it. It's because he's a hack. It's like hack on hack violence.
What? Fuck you.
Friendly fire.
I just don't see anything about it that's like I need to play this right now. Like
I mean,
like it doesn't do anything new. It doesn't do anything I'm like dying to see done. It doesn't do anything. It's gonna be like God of War, where I'm gonna play it and you're gonna be mad because I'm gonna already play games that do it better. Like,
I definitely don't think that's the case at all. Like, if we're even talking like simply strictly gameplay wise, like, I would say that it does a lot of its like combat and stealth mechanics way better than like some other games you praise.
then that'll be what.
Like,
then that's what I'll appreciate. But I'm more concerned that the narrative is not going to do anything that interests me at all. It's just going to be fucking. It's just dark, gritty HBO zombie show. Like, yeehaw.
Dark, gritty HBO zombie show.
It's just like Last of Us. It was a little better written. Or not, I mean, not Last of Us. Walking Dead was better written. It was like if The Walking Dead was better written. Sorry.
Yeah, I can agree with that take. Last of Us Part 2 is Last of Us. It was better written. I mean, like, I would say the, like...
And I'm not saying that just because zombies. I'm saying that about the human conflict and, like, the post-apocalyptic nature of things. It's not just because they're zombie shows or whatever. Like, everyone has nothing to do with zombies. It's more about the nature of... It's the nature of what zombie shows facilitate. No, it's more the nature of what zombie shows are about facilitating. Like, the good ones do the thing where it's more about what the zombies create of people. It's more the like what they do to groups and people and the world around them, and how those people like navigate living in a world with each other where they can't trust each other, and there's always this ever-present like new threat from the environment. Like, that's what makes zombie media compelling. That's what made The Last of Us compelling. That's what made Walking Dead compelling, is like it's more these stories that arise from the tensions created by zombies in a world where they've created, they've turned it into a post-apocalyptic one. Like, that's what I like zombie stories. I really do. I just don't have an interest in the... It's about, like, the human drama of it. Like, that's what those things get at. And I'm just like, I don't want to watch a thing about just human people and their drama and
You're playing fucking Assassin's Creed. All this shit is human drama.
Yeah, but it's
We're
also
aliens and Last of Us.
It's also dressed up in ways that don't feel so dark all the time. Like,
I feel like
it's just not so.
Like
it's campy.
Yeah, like,
it's fun. Like, I'm just like over.
Like, the darkest it's ever been is like maybe Origins or Unity or something.
Yeah, like in even Unity, it's like it's dark because it has a sad ending. Like,
yeah.
But you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. And again, it's like I've engaged with media like that. I'm not opposed to it. It's just not like what I'm feeling. Where it's like that's something to engage with when I'm like in the mood for it, and like I want this thing specifically to like, I don't know, teach me something, or I want to learn something from the narrative or the message it's trying to present me with. Like right now, I just want to like have fun and be in spaces that are cool to be in and give me movement and parkour and let me go fast.
Yeah. Throw out all the buzzwords.
Like
movement filled and all that,
And I'm like, I can make room for like a deeply narrative thing like Death Stranding or Alan Wake, because again, it's more like it doesn't feel like it's about the more intimate, like, I don't know, the more intimate psychological things about people. Like, it's more about like broader strokes humanity and...
Oh wait, which game?
Death Stranding. Did I say something wrong? I confused.
Oh no, I didn't hear you over this.
Yeah, like I can get involved in something like Death Stranding or like Alan Wake, because it's like it's more about like Alan Wake is about like creation and writing and like the artistic and creative processes.
Do you think it doesn't talk about like human drama at all?
It does touch on it, and it does touch on it as like a thing that's like more to add like to the mystery and to like the tension of it. Like I think the stuff with what's her name? Anna? What's her fucking name?
Who?
What's his wife's name?
Who?
Alan Wakes. Having a stroke.
He says like 50 times in the story, and now
I know.
I can't
Alice?
remember it.
Alice?
Alice, yeah.
Alice.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
it
Like
is.
that stuff like
I gotta
Alice
save
and
Alice.
like that stuff like where they kind of make a darker turn with that. Like a touch of that is fine. I just like I don't want a story that's just like you know what it is. It's like watching like it's playing The Last of Us is like watching
You know what it
Ozark.
is.
You know, like
It's like watching Ozark.
it's just tension and bad feelings all around. And it's really well done. It's expertly crafted. It makes you feel bad. It makes you feel bad things very well.
Ozark was actually quite funny at times, but I mean, even Alan Wake always has like an ever-present sense of anxiety, just by the nature of its presentation. But like,
Yeah, but it's like
in that way, I would compare it to Ozark more than Last.
But
of
it's
Us, to be
but
honest
its themes and narrative are like so. They're so meta. There's so much more about like the game as a game and a story as a story than it is about.
Saga playthrough. I gotta get back to Logan. Alan playthrough. I want to kill myself, but I can't.
I gotta get back to Alice.
I
But
want to kill myself, but I can't. I've been stuck here. Fuck.
and I mean to be
God
fair, I
damn
can't. To be fair, I can't think of a lot of things that do what like The Last of Us does. Like, I know that it's good at that. Like, it's good
Yeah,
at
because
telling like
it's all on TV.
it because it's good at telling a grounded, a semi-grounded, deeper, darker, more dramatic narrative, in that context. Like, and that's awesome. I just don't want it right now. It's like Metroidvanias. Like if Silk Song came out tomorrow, like I'd play it because everybody be playing it. But I'd be like, I'm really kind of tired of these. I don't want to. Like, can this come out later when I'm not, when I want this? Like,
I don't know the backstory around Silk Song, so I can't really say.
no, I just mean like
It came out in 2017.
And Silk Song was originally a DLC for it. And then it got spun off into a full game, and it's basically become like another like it's another one of those forever in development games where like the joke is like it's like a Bloodborne remake or whatever. Everybody hopes at every announcement show that they're gonna announce Silk Song and its release date, and they never do.
Well, unlike Bloodborne, Team Cherry, the people who make the game are just like, guys, we're making it.
Yeah, they're working on it. It's just
like
taking
maybe
time.
a dozen people at Team Cherry.
Well, it's like 20, but yeah, it's a small team. Yeah, it's a very small team, and they've been working on it for a long time. So it's like the Half-Life 3 of indie games, but it's actually being worked on.
And like, if
but my
that
point
came
is
out tomorrow,
like I'd play it because I'd be hype with everybody
like
else. But it's a genre that I'm like, I don't want to play a 2D Metroidvania. Like, I'll enjoy it, I'm sure, but like, again, like if Last of Us Part 3, I know that's not a thing, but if Last of Us Part 3 came out in 5 months, yes, I'd play it. Just because, like, it's what everybody's talking about. I gotta stay on top of the conversation and, like, be engaged. And I'd probably play Part 2 because I have to know what happens to be ready for Part 3. Like, but in terms of picking stuff I want to play on my own time just because I feel like playing it, it just doesn't clear the bar right now.
Sure. I can see.
There's just so many other things, like, and I have mostly new stuff to stay on top of, and when I want to play something older, I already have a list of older things I want to go back to that I haven't made time for. So it's like, do I really want to make room for The Last of Us Part 2? Such as, right now, let me go through and let me find my list. I do.
Rolls out the huge scroll.
I have a docs list.
And goes across the room.
Oh shit! It's real.
Did I put it here?
The One Piece.
This is my One Piece. A behind the scenes photo of Daredevil Born Again season 2. came out, and he's got a new costume or whatever, but they gave him the double D's. Fucking finally, it only took 10 goddamn years.
Wow.
Oh, hell yeah.
He
Wait,
comic
his
book
double
nerds or something.
D's.
They gave him a rack.
He finally earned his double D's.
He finally earned the double D's.
You know, in a just world, that would be the case.
Let's see. I want to play more Witchfire, Speed Freaks. I want to do a video on Ghost Runner still. I've never gotten around to that. Other things I have here. I wonder how I never did a video on Outlaws. I really liked that game, but it's kind of too late because no one cares about it now.
No one cared about it then.
I'd love to play through Armored Core 6 because like it's got like 3 campaigns or like 3 playthroughs before you get the true ending. So I'd like to start fresh and play through all of it again and get all 3 endings or get the true ending or whatever.
Okay, Shadows, Armored Core 6.
What? I said
what
Shadows.
else? Or not Shadows, Outlaws. Yeah,
I said Ghost. I said.
Confused.
Wow, I said Ghost Runner 2. Because I knew I'd love to make a
Did you
video
play
on
Ghost
that.
Runner 2?
I have, but I'd love to make a video on it, so I'd want to go back through it and do a whole thing about it because I think the game's amazing.
Okay.
Like I said, there's tons of games I've been playing that are getting updates. There's Windblown, Speed Freaks, Witchfire. I really want to play more Deadlock. Finals. Insert every one of the things I just listed is something I want to play before I want to go play Last of Us Part 2. And that's just some of them. That's just a few. Like, I have more, you put me on the spot.
Yeah, I thought you had like this written down somewhere.
I thought I did too. I can't find the docs. I just write things off my Game of the Year list that I haven't gone back to that I wanted to. Also,
Okay, fair enough.
Also, what other things? I really want to get caught up in World of Warcraft. Fuck you, don't judge me.
Oh, I'm judging.
And
hard.
Yeah.
What else? I already have new stuff right around the corner. We fucking have whatchamacallit, South of Midnight, and then there's another thing coming out. And then 2 days after South of Midnight comes out, I gotta play this playtest for this sick-ass game. They better send me an invite, I swear to God, it looks so good.
What's the gas game?
Wildgate.
Oh, yeah.
I can send you more stuff. They put out an there's a deep dive trailer they put out today that's in No Mic. And then I'll send you the thing I sent Lemon because it's apparently, I don't know how many content creators, but I saw one content creator that got access to the game, who's been like part of the playtest, was allowed to show off like a match of the game or whatever and explain it, and it looked really. This is going to be the new best PvP game on the market.
Better than the finals?
It actually it's got the way that they made it like kind of an extraction game, but it's all centered on one objective, a la like a cash out. Kind of makes it have a little finals energy in there. Not gonna lie, like there's a little bit of everything I like.
Better than the finals, though. You know.
Bro, it's in space and you still have a grapple. Like, what do you fucking think? It's got spaceships.
I've never been a huge like.
He doesn't like manning
nerd.
ships.
You don't like space? You don't like space. You're a loser.
I never said I don't like space. The fuck?
No,
you're a loser. You don't like space.
Shut up.
That was perfect.
I do like.
So you don't fuck with the aliens from Planet Zorknot?
Okay, I'm just a big.
Shit.
Okay, I'm just a big. If I could get a word in, I'm just a big space nerd. I like space games. I like sci-fi. Like, and the game's got movement. They've got a bunch of cool movement tech in it, and you're piloting a ship like Sea of Thieves, but it's in space. But it's not like an open world like Sea of Thieves. It's matches.
Oh, it's like Sea of Thieves.
It's not. No, shut the fuck up. No, just go watch the game. Just go watch the gameplay and stop being a whore. Thank you.
Wait. You're losing me.
You never even played Sea of Thieves. You don't know anything.
He said he doesn't like managing a ship. It's too much for his brain.
Doesn't want to have to sail. Well, look,
It's
this
too
ver-
fucking boring. Vaughn, man the battle stations. And
Man, the
then you
battle
gotta go down.
stations.
You know what?
Going
I'm
up
no.
the
You are. I'm
pull up a
so. You are
skeleton fort.
so. You could not. I am. I'm so done with your shit right now. You could not be more fucking wrong about games. Like, I swear to God, I am full tilt. You're just.
Vaughn,
You're
you're
just
so
wrong.
easy to rage bait. I
This
love
game
it.
looks cool. I don't understand the hate. This game is
Dude.
cool. It's a lot of fun. Don't mind me getting tilted by my dickhead friends.
See, I told you, rage baiting is a love language.
Fuck off, Levin.
Right?
Ugh.
See, you can even hear it. You know, fuck off.
Yeah, love you too, Vaughn.
Anyway, Wildgate looks sick as hell. It looks peak, like actually peak. Like this is
See
the
if
new.
he's in space.
No, it's not. Shut up. I wouldn't have said that. I wouldn't.
Instead of watching the Seven Seas, you're watching nothing.
I hate you both.
Oh, man.
Me and KG are like the peanut gallery.
Breezy's over. Breezy signed up for the fucking playtest, and he's talking shit. Like what?
Damn right I am.
Yeah.
I guess so did
We
KG.
also gotta...
That's how you get codes. You talk shit.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm the only one here that likes games. I think it makes sense now.
値打ちがありそうじゃな。
My ass.
You know...
KG likes HBO shows.
And games, because I'm cultured.
Cultured? I don't know. That's a bit generous.
You still haven't seen Dune 2.
Shut up.
Yeah, the space lover hasn't seen Dune 2.
I don't have time for movies.
Hand me your
now.
card right now.
You don't have time, bro. Doing what?
I'm playing games.
Between playing
I'm trying to have
fucking
a. Okay,
way.
this game. Look how big this game is. I already am. How many? When did it come out? 2 days before it came out. So let's go. It's now 9 days old. I am now 9 days behind. Like on this game and content dropping. Like, where do you think I'm just gonna pull time out of my ass to just go do other things?
When you're clearing viewpoints or whatever, have it like on the side. The second
That's the worst thing to do. I at least respect movies enough to engage with them and watch them undistracted.
No, as we all
Didn't
know,
you
you're supposed to watch
say
a
that-
movie on your iPhone while you're not paying
Sure.
attention.
I do not have
But
an
I
iPhone because
distinctly
I'm better
remember
than
you
that.
saying that you don't watch movies because you get bored.
I was just making up excuses because you guys wouldn't take. I don't have time.
Because it's a wild...
We got a long day playing video games.
Okay, check Breezy's hours in games, not accounting for the fact that he has to work, and then compare it to how many movies he sees, and then consider which one, consider if any of that might correspond at all.
I think you're forgetting the part where
I already mentioned you.
ignoring the part where he works.
I already am accounting for that.
I go to the movies maybe once a week, and then
That's a lot more than most
not
people.
Even, not even once a week. Maybe like twice a month, and then like I'll watch a movie at home every few days.
Bro sees a lot of movies, is my point.
Because it's better than just scrolling the feeds.
Oh, I agree, 1000%.
Yeah, weren't you just doing that last night?
Yes, because I was actually brain rotted. I was tired and half asleep, and I was like, I don't have the capacity to do anything right now. And like I said, I have enough respect for movies that I'm not gonna watch them if I'm not gonna pay attention.
White people, when they gotta finish the movie tomorrow because they're tired.
Why is everyone so mean to me? I'm a nice guy.
You're not even fucking white.
I know, I'm just saying. And I'm like half
Diving in front of the bullet, Vaughn. Get down, Mr. President.
Get down, Mr. President. Ah, fuck.
Where the other dice show?
Leave the majority race alone.
You're victimizing me. That's what you're.
You should be like professional shit posters.
I am.
And
Why
another
did they
one.
go in this Discord?
Exactly. My sole job is to
Here
come
all
here
week.
and like poke Bon on like the bag of next to hey Bon. Hey Bon, guess what? Guess
We're
what?
two professional rage baiters. Here to give you content.
And you can post it on
Invoice
like
is in your email.
a Reddit and say, streamer owns two fucking nerds. Completely destroys it.
Live stream fail. r/land.
R/, I hate rage bait. Please stop rage baiting me. R/, you bastard.
Alright,
Sorry,
when are we playing?
I'm not bro, how many speeches do I have to give about what I'm doing and where my time is focused?
Give us one more.
No,
I wasn't
I'm
paying attention.
tired.
I was scrolling TikTok.
Yeah, I was in a
listening to
cutscene.
music.
This is A+. I'm being bored.
Hey, I downloaded Ghost of Tsushima. Let's hop on that.
Bro, I played that for like all of 5 minutes after you got off last night. I hate that shit.
Yeah, that's why you gotta play Legends. That's why I downloaded it.
No, I'm good actually. I'd rather just play the
Bon, when you
fun.
hopping on Rivals?
I can't even get you to play any of the good multiplayer games. What are you talking about?
I don't like multiplayer games. I think they suck.
This fucking shit poster, I swear to God.
Tell the whole truth with my whole chest.
No, living is truth. I respect it.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
That's what all the gamers are already doing, though. I hate the players, actually. Love the games, hate the players. New motto.
Yeah, I can get with that.
The Game Informer magazines are now free to access because Game Informer. Now that they've gone through.
Does it cost money?
No, it's free. Like future issues probably will, but like the past are free.
That's cool. They got the full archive? Wait, I might have to go back.
I don't think it's the full
Really
archive,
some.
but like they have at least 130 issues in there.
Bro, I have way more
Definitely
issues
not
than
the
that.
full archive. Like, I'm trying to relive my,
So like I don't think
Fond
it'll be
memories.
as far back as like they have like the issue of the one I have from 2007 where they're talking about Borderlands, but at least
Oh, you got that one too? Nice.
because I was doing it for research.
Wasn't it one where they had the original art style? And they were talking
Yeah,
about
that's
how
the
it was gonna
that's
be
the
like,
one. Yep.
yeah.
I have the
I
one
was
for
so hyped
Borderlands
for
1
OG
and 2.
Borderlands.
Yeah.
Like, Mad Max with as a looter shooter. I'm so excited for this.
Mad Max is a looter shooter, and then by the time Borderlands 1, it kind of just looks like shit.
I was like, wait, it's a comic book? I still got the one. Was it Game Informer?
Borderlands 1 is weird. Like, the way its art style is, it's like they do the comic book like art style thing, but like they don't. It's like the lines are more traced over it.
Yeah, that's how they. I feel like that's how they always do it.
I'm saying like you compare that to something like Borderlands 2, where it looks like the textures were built from the ground up with the intention of being like outlined. comic book.
Oh, that's a yeah. I think the technology just got better, and they were able to make
It was
it
the same console, like it was the same console.
true, but like you know they had to do that whole art redesign. And that
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like they
Oh, someone rang a bell.
like if
That's
they
why.
wanted it to look like Borderlands 2 with like the same amount of time, I think they could have
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like what's
Yep.
it called? And like so, at whatever point they like decided to switch over, but like they didn't obviously full commit because that would require them to like redo it.
Oh my god, please let me out.
Yeah.
Okay, it is running.
Oh, I died. Oh, I gotta carry her to safety. Okay.
She's heavy.
She is very heavy. She can't even get the kunai. Oh my god. Now way. Need to do more deadlifts. Bench press or something. Or squats.
Are you all playing Shadows or?
Yeah, I'm playing Shadows. I'm on a mission right away. Carry this cat face home to safety. And now way is not a bodybuilder.
Oh my god, I just got shotgun blasted to the face. Okay. It's just like Ghost of Tsushima last night.
But if you wanted to do something really fun, you could make your Assassin's Creed video and just title it like a skeptical review.
The brutally honest truth about EC Shadows.
Oh my god.
I was more making a joke. You could just copy Luke Stevens' title.
Of course.
I mean, it's not plagiarism if you're stealing from a plagiarist, right?
No, it's still plagiarism.
I think that's plagiarism squared, actually.
Yeah.
What it is?
Plagiarism premium.
Oh my god.
I'm sure he's got a sub.
Jump. Jump. Arthur Morgan speech bubble.
Alright.
That's good. Where am I? Can I throw her? I can't even throw her.
Do you know what game you can throw people? Metal Gear.
And you know, we found out yesterday that you can throw bodies.
Yeah, you can pick up an
Yasuke.
bench.
It staggers
Can you,
enemies.
what's it called? Punch child soldiers in this game? No.
Unfortunately, no.
Boss, you just killed a child. That's why you're the best. Keep up the great work.
So you're the best boss.
Does this game have mother-based staff that get really excited when you punch them? No.
Also would have been peak. Oh, you're supposed to go to the... Okay.
It's crazy that people can look you dead in the eye and say Metal Gear 5 is bad.
accidentally dropped her and her ragdoll flipped out. That was hilarious.
Many such cases.
What did this talk to? Ooh.
Only her leg got hurt, but they gave her body like the ragdoll physics as if she was a unconscious body. It's like all her like limbs dangle around when you turn too fast.
Yeah, man.
It's like she was drunk or something. No, my god.
When you want to order food.
Yeah, you have to show me the menu like when you're done. No, good. Come back.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh.
I have 22 points and I have no idea. Dun, dun, dun.
Game should go back to using stock sound effects.
True.
Like I remember, there's a video recently. It was I think it was one of the phase dipshits. They were reacting to like Cardi's new album, and what's it called? And they're like, dude, is that the Desert Eagle sound effect from Modern Warfare 2? And like one of the songs opens up with stock Desert Eagle sound effect. It's like, no, Modern Warfare 2 is just lazy as shit.
Oh wait, fuck. Shit, I died again. Wait, what was the song?
I don't remember. That album was kind of mid.
Are you really?
5 years. Way too long of a wait for that. Motherfucking think you Frank Ocean.
What's even like the best song on the album then?
I couldn't tell you.
Damn, that bad.
There's a few highlights on there, but
Like what?
I like the Evil Jordan, even though the kind of corny. I'm already forgetting the name of some of the songs. So pull the damn album. I am music.
Yeah, that's really bad.
Strong. Other tips.
The song with The Weeknd, Rather Lie, that was pretty good. I like the Kendrick features on a few songs just because they're funny. Kendrick hops on the track, he starts talking about like Cardi my evil twin.
That's crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. It's crazy, like, how much Kendrick loves to collaborate with like problematic artists. That Kodak
He'll call
feature.
Drake out. He'll call Drake out for being a piece of and then go track.
Oh, you cut out super hard.
I said he'll call out Drake for being a shitty dad, but then go hop on a Cardi track.
You're right. You're a sexual predator, Drake. Ignore my Kodak Black feature on Mr. Morale. Kodak got a weird case. Why is he around?
Okay, he a junkie.
Man, I've never. He's like one of those cases where I never really vibed with him.
Yeah.
Even when he was like blowing up, he just like. He reminds me of a specific dude from the South that like. They are just very annoying to be around. And every time I hear him in like an interview or something, I'm just like getting flashbacks. It's a very specific type of guy. I just realized they gave Naoe the 808s in her combat music.
Yeah, the way they did the music in this game is kind of.
I wasn't really like I didn't want it to go full Ghost of Tsushima where it's like all very
Just straight, like,
self-serious.
Yeah, straight so serious, but it kind of like kind of feels off. But then again, I'm glad they didn't just do like, oh, the 808s and the trap beats go to Yasuke. Like some Miles Morales shit. Peter Parker gets his triumphant horns. Miles Morales gets his trap drums.
Trap remix of the Spider-Man theme. Like the fact that it's for both of them. Oh god, don't remind me. That shit was traumatic. That shit was actually traumatic.
Bro, you gotta get that shit 100% again.
I remember the first time I heard that, I was so excited to hear this beat. I was like, yo, they made like a custom beat for Miles Morales. It's gonna be dope. I thought my game glitched for like 5 seconds. I was like, wait. This can't be real. And then I just listened to it and die laughing. Man, that was like the whitest quest line I think I've ever experienced in a game like that.
Now come journey with Miles as he makes his trap beats.
Just the way they even went about that, I was like, this is the whitest shit ever. No black person will ever go, yeah, I'm using the sounds from the city in my trap beats to make a custom beat.
No, they would, but it would actually be like mixed and like produced with a shit ton of effects
it would
on
be
it,
like,
to where it's like
yeah.
it doesn't just sound like fucking Doc Bell. Ding ding ding. Ding, ding, ding.
I'm not using the train passing unedited in my beat. using the freaking dock horns with the freight ship horns unedited in my beat. Like that's the whitest shit.
That's what the production of I Am Music sounds like, low-key.
Wait, what?
No, I'm fucking with you.
How did I hear you?
I said that's what the production on I Am Music sounds.
True, and that's why I've never been like a huge Cardi fan.
He peaked with that one.
He really did. Everything past that, I
like Whole Lotta Red. I think it's a funny album.
I can't even engage with it like that. Like, this is genuinely unpleasant.
Vamp Anthem is genuinely fucking great, dude. I don't care. Rockstar
Oh my god. I tried and failed several times.
Gay, bisexual, vampire party. You just weren't ready.
I really wasn't. I don't think I'll ever be ready. And in contrast, I would like the new JPEG Mafia album, where it's like, this shit sounds so weird, but it all works.
It's good.
Crazy how that's like the defining factor. Whether or not I like this.
Too bad every JPEG Mafia fan is actually a cracker.
Yeah, that's true. I am secretly a cracker.
Every last one of them.
Yeah. God, I never knew that was a meme until like last year.
Same thing, like all Death Ghost fans are actually white. Like, if you claim to be a black Death Ghost fan,
that's
you're
true.
lying. Yeah, I like Death Ghost and I'm white. Call it a record.
I really enjoyed Death Grips during the pandemic. Not gonna lie. And then like,
I don't listen to them
yeah,
a
it's
lot,
I never
I
hated
kinda gotta be in a
that.
Death Grips mood.
Exactly, I gotta be in the mood for it. Where it's like I was
I
like,
want
with
to.
the whole
I need
discography.
the MC Ride screaming in my ear right
木
fucking
村
now.
元帥とやらを探すとしよう
You know, it's funny. Like I
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. When Guilty first came out, I
Go team.
I thought it was a parody at first, and I was
That was
like,
like
"Yo,
a,
this
a
is
joke song.
yeah." I thought it was like a joke song because I combined with the music video or whatever. I was like, "Yo, this
We're
is
just in
like
the car, fucking.
this is like some like sketch comedy. This feels like Filthy Frank made this or
Some Eric
something."
Andre shit.
Yeah, like some Eric Andre core. And then I was like, "No, he's being for real." And I was like, "Wait, I still like this. Hold on." I have to go through their whole discography.
The money store.
I unironically think like some of their best work is still the Money Store.
Money Store is their best album. I don't care. I'm not sure how much of a controversial take that is. I'm not active in Death Grips community.
Yeah, same, same.
I wouldn't dare go to a place that Rancid will. It's like that and like a JPEG moth. Two places you don't want to be caught. I will say though, it is funny when Peggy goes on Twitter and starts calling his fans crackers and how much he hates them.
Yeah, that'll never get old.
I remember my friend. He was like, what do you mean he hates white people? And then he's like, dude, how does he have fans? Dude, that's. I'm like, because he doesn't actually hate every single fucking white person. He's saying like he hates white people, like same way you and me hate white people.
Yeah, yeah, and like it's not even like that deep. I think he explained it like years
It's not a
and
real
years ago.
hatred for white people.
Where like he'll literally just like change out wherever he would like. Oh yeah, I'm on streaming. Fuck. Whenever he would say the N-word with Cracker, and like people thought he like hated white people.
I mean, I'm not gonna get banned for streaming if you say it. I just can't.
Yeah, it's true, but yeah, your face cam's in the top right, so.
That's true. I didn't think.
All I gotta do is get some
It's like a
AI to like mouse
ventriloquist.
sync that shit.
Deepfake.
Okay, so I guess we go here.
Oh, yeah, it was never like an outspoken like hatred for white people. It was like he switched out.
It's like when people. It's like when women on Twitter say that all men are shit. Yeah, I hate men. Shit like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, calm down. We know that they don't literally mean literally every single person. Calm down. No one's
that same friend. He also doesn't like the whole like women hate like when the bear in the
Men are
woods
shit.
or the man in the woods. He really didn't like that.
Man versus bear. Oh no.
Well, that's so funny.
I kept trying to tell him like, dude, they're not talking about you.
Like, calm down, dude. Like, don't take it so personal.
Do you give women a reason to want to be a bear?
Alright guys, I'm a gamer.
Like you'll choose
Did you
a
finish this
bear
Sleeper
over a
too?
man.
Yes,
Yeah, I'll
sir.
give you a reason, and it's like, bro.
See, Lemon's a real gamer. Lemon be knocking games out left and right over here. Like your third game in 3 days.
2 hours long.
Oh, how long did I play Sleeper before?
Lemon plays
13
games that are like
hours. It was 13 hours.
13
okay?
hours.
Lemon plays
13
games that are like
hours.
10 to 15 hours long a lot of the time. This is true.
I wish every game I played was 10 to 15 hours.
The first one took me.
Monkey Paw Curls,
13.
Death Stranding 2, only 15 hours long.
Fuck.
Okay, it'll be 15
would
of the
really
best
be
goddamn hours I've ever played. The original Death Stranding was only 30 hours, and what's it called? I got 100 hours.
Inscription
because
took
I
me
did
20
everything.
hours. Okay.
How much of that was skill issue?
I wanted so much more Death Stranding, I found a way to put 60 extra hours in it.
I mean,
Where
there's
there's a
plenty
will,
to
there's a
do.
way.
I know that all too well. Don't look at my cyberpunk hours.
Yeah, you have an addiction back.
I got the Shinobis.
The Shinobis.
It's actually so annoying. Just auto dodge my entire attack chain. I love how they'll throw a smoke bomb down and then not move. A very good strategy.
戻ったのじゃな。
Masterful gambit, sir. Slams dick in car door.
そなたが訪ねてくるわけは一つ。百騎衆であろう。
はい。残るは光秀のみ。
ご恩に報いんとする働き。上様もお喜びであろう。
They changed like the little artwork for God of War
光
Ragnarok.
秀は昇竜
And
事
so
情
now
に
it
軍
just says
勢
God
を
of War
集めて
20th
おる。
anniversary, so that's what it looks like the title of the game is.
これより始まる我らの仇
Wait,
討ちを
really?
恐
Hold
れる
on.
がよい。
Can I look at my library and see this?
Yeah, it's in your library.
Oh, this is funny. It's like, oh boy, they got every God of War in this game.
God of
Let me buy
War,
this.
God of War 20th anniversary.
God, imagine if games did like their titles like annual
Madden.
sports games. Yeah.
Madden
Or you
25.
picking up that God of War 2K 2K15 or whatever. Like, that'd actually be
No,
great.
remember Madden did Madden 25 series 25th anniversary, but then when 2025 rolled, it's called the Madden 25. Oh. Yeah, they did Madden
That's
25
great.
back in like 2013, and then what's it called? They did the 2025, just Madden 25 this year.
Oh my god, I never knew that. I am about to look that up. I'm trying to play that God of War 26 next year. It's gonna be hype. They added guns and a ball.
So that means Madden 25 is the only Madden game that should probably have a year subtitle after like the little 25.
Madden 25. There it is. 2013 game. That's hilarious. There's an asterisk. Wait. Oh, that's AI. Fuck. God, that's so funny.
Like a Brawler 8 is official.